Obliterator is first.
Oh, it's you! Hi! Greetings, sire.
Thrill of the void.
Hello.
Prince underscore
Chief.
robot just boosted Daggerfall. Prince underscore robot just boosted Dark Sun. Prince underscore robot just boosted Icewind Dale 2. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers. Jotilers just boosted Wasteland. Jotilers just boosted Chrono Cross.
You've come to the right place,
Jotilers
brother.
just boosted Mutant Year Zero. Hylorzian just roosted 2077. Hylorzian just roosted Grimrock.
We are also competitors.
Righteousness shall prevail!
I too love butts.
Act natural, act natural. We've done nothing wrong.
Hey!
Hello, my friend. Hello.
She was right, of course, but it still hurt. with you no matter what.
Multi-Dark Samus has just boosted Road Trader. Multi-Dark Samus has just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus has just boosted Cyberpunk 2077. Next 242 just tooted Dark Sun.
For
Next
eternity.
242 just tooted Gorky 17.
Murder, murder. Again. Murder, murder.
Next 242 just tooted Legend of Grimrock.
Thank you.
Shadro 95 just boosted Legend of Grimrock.
You come to the right place, brother.
Hello everybody, happy Friday, welcome Prince, Parrot, Thor, Banana, Jetler, Spy, DC, Nix, Multi, Shadro, and all the lurkers.
Not prepared.
That is absolutely correct, I am not prepared for what awaits us in Darklands today,
You
It
come
is
to the
day
right
3.
place, brother.
and we are gonna get into more trouble than ever, at least I'm hoping so. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. Yeah, we have that now. We have that now. Added some very beautiful quotes that you spotted during the streams. I love that we have that's good and that's bad now. Yeah. You played too much Warcraft 3 because you didn't even realize Ilden was played by Liam O'Brien. Yeah. Yeah. Liam O'Brien is an amazing voice actor. I love how he can make so many different voices. A lot of time you cannot really guess that it's the same voice actor. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. That's sound very good. That sound very good. So yeah, welcome. Hope you're all having a nice Friday today. And hope you are ready for some more Darklands. We started our journey last week on Friday, and we killed and fought and died a lot. Hey,
Just
Thason.
boosted Deltarune. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great time.
I don't think Warcraft 3 counts as a role-playing game, sorry. How are you, Thason? Welcome. Good to see you. This would have been played through already. Which one? Darklands? No. It's gonna take a while. We started last week, taking on some easy challenges, you know, beating up robbers in the city and stuff. Slowly building up our money and getting some good armor and weapons. Drunklands. And on Saturday, on our second day, we threw ourselves out of the city, traveled a little bit to north, then back south, trying to do a couple of quests here and there. And at the end of the stream last Saturday, We barely escaped from a mine, trying to solve the mystery in there why the dwarves were being scared and stuff like that. We faced some undead. We weren't able to finish the mine. We had to escape, barely, bloodied and bruised, back to our starting city of Regensburg. And they, of course, welcomed us with open arms as we are local heroes there. And I have to head to bed early today. Yeah, of course, Jason. Get some rest. Get some good rest, hopefully you can. And that's where we ended. So I played a little bit of stream and I'm gonna tell you more about it in more detail. What we have done in between streams and what we are gonna do today. I've got some plans. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all enjoying Oblivion Remastered. I see that everyone is playing Oblivion Remastered. I hope you're all having fun with that. I hope it's worth the money you paid for it. I'm gonna concede that it looks better than I initially gave them credit for, and I think they made some notable changes to certain parts. But I still don't think it's worth 60 euros or whatever it costs. You know, no remaster should. But those of you who got it, I hope you are enjoying that. Hey dude, welcome. Happy Friday. Off stream, I have been playing.
I am always glad to speak of the stag god's teachings.
I've been playing a lot of blueprints and grinding in Darklands in preparation for today's stream. And I got a lot of games ready for this week. One of them is Old Skies, the newest Vegetai title that we're gonna start on Tuesday. I'm excited for that. And of course, this Monday we're also gonna do our final 2 Barbie games. I got them ready. It should be fun. It should be fun. So good streams are awaiting us, I think, this week, and I'm excited.
Zon just musted scald what would happen if America switched from pounds to kilograms overnight. Mass confusion. Draconic dude just boosted Zoria.
Let's do the boost we have, then we are gonna jump into the game, and I'm gonna tell you
Draconic dude just
the
boosted
status of our
Solastop.
heroes, or zeros. Dark Sun, Icewind Dale. How long have you been playing off this Barbie stretch goal? Over a year? No. Not over a year for
Draconic
sure.
dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Let's see. So Barbie-thon goal number...
No.
Zon just musted Jade Empire. I set my Wi-Fi password to 2444666688888888.
The first
When
goal
anyone
was
asks,
on...
I tell them it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's smart. That's smart. So the first Barbie-thon goal we did was back in October.
flourish.
Of course, we had played another Barbie game before. That was the Monday Stream Redemption. And then we played more during the Barbie-thon. But the first goal game was back in October. And April is going to be the end of it. Well, there's going to be a replay of the very first Barbie game we played in May. That is actually the actual end of it. But no, not over a year. Not over a year. Okay, what did we do? We did Icewind Dale. I mean, Barbie games might return.
That's hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games.
Barbie games might return on occasion. Who knows? We can't simply give up on Barbie. Now, this chapter is gonna end this week, but maybe there will be more opportunities and more Barbie games. Who knows? Little Year Zero, Cyberpunk, Grimrock, not Grimrock, Grimrock. Rogue Trader, Andromeda, Cyberpunk, this week we
I
are not
too
gonna
love
be able
butts.
to do the not Barbie, the Diablo co-op stream. Unfortunately, there's a schedule
I too
conflict
love butts.
with one of my playmates, and so we are gonna probably come back to it next week, but we are skipping this week. Really looking forward to continuing with Geneva, LGG, and Golem next week. Hopefully, we can get it up for next week, but not this week. Okay, Grimrock. Grimrock twice. That's a rune. Skull. Zoria. Solasta. Zoria Solasta. Beholder. And Jade Empire. Thanks for the boosts, Thazen, Dude, Shadrow, Nixt, Multi, Pi, Jatlers, Banana, and Prince. Now we can jump into our game. Oh, wait. I need to open up my stuff. Let's open the... the manual, the hints book. This thing, you should probably go here. Actually, I don't want that anymore. I want this. It's the hints book. The map. You probably want that here as well. And our spreadsheet as well. Hey Ash, welcome. No worries Ash, good luck with work. Thanks for stopping by, good to see you as always. As you see, I have filled some information that we left behind last week. Oblivion Remastered literally uses the same files and structure inside of Unreal. People have been using the original equation to mod the remaster. Oh, that's nice. That's good at least. So it's not fully filled, but it is somewhat filled. And you will see that up between streams I have researched some saints, got some recipes. I have filled our recipes here, formulae, the ones we have currently, and the ingredients, etc. I have filled our saints, the ones we have, and the success chance with our current virtue. And we have one. I have done some quests, a couple of quests off stream, and we are ready for one more. We are gonna start off with this. There's still stuff I need to fix here though. But yeah, I've been filling some of this up off stream. Anyway, I think we can jump into the game. Oh, maybe I should zoom in like this. Maybe more. Is this better? I mean, it's gonna be difficult. It's even difficult for me. It's too far to the right. Oh, I see. You don't see the city names. Yeah. Well, okay, let me try this. Instead of this should be better. Let's use this browser source instead. It may be smaller, but at least you'll have all of it. But it's small, I know. Can I zoom in a little further? Why can I not stand at 165% or something? It's gonna be 150% or 175% zoom level. I guess this is okay. You want a spreadsheet, you just use Notepad, and essentially Madman scribbles. Well, Veru started this spreadsheet, and I've just been filling it. All praises go to Veru. He said I would need something like this, and I'm really enjoying it, but it is kinda... Hey Sintribby, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. It's kinda time consuming to fill this during the stream. You know, I feel like I should play the game rather than type stuff in. So I may do most of the filling off stream, I think, you know, going back to cities and stuff. I don't really enjoy going back and forth between the game and the spreadsheet and filling in the ingredients one by one. I don't think I will do that, but yeah, it's very useful. For sure, if filled properly. Also, stuff like this success chance, it changes each time we gain virtue, for example. So I have to always go back and fix it. And I want to write down what the saints do here. And I want to write down what the potions do right here. So there is still stuff to add. Each game has different things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's nice that it's randomly generated. I like that as well. What if I do this? Alright, better. So, let us jump into the game and we will come back to these things as necessary. But now, let me show you a little bit of what I did off stream. Story continues with Ready for Stream 3 save game. So, you will see that we are somewhere else. We are at Leipzig. So I decided that we should move on from Regensburg, the city we started, which is moderate sized. We are a local hero there, and we did a bunch of quests around there. Between Passau here and Regensburg here, we did a bunch of quests. And I did other things that I'm gonna tell you. But at the end of my offline playing session, I finally got myself to Leipzig, and we are gonna start playing around this first. Why does it say moderate sized? I thought this was a large city. Okay, so I was wrong. Leipzig is not a large city, it's a moderate sized city. I thought that was the whole idea of moving here. Never mind then. Okay, we have moved to another moderate sized city. That's fine, not a large city. But the thing with Leipzig is it's really actually, let me show it to you this way using this map. Leipzig is right here, right? It's a huge crossroads going in every direction. It's like a 6-way. So it's like the middle of the map, so we can go anywhere from here. And I feel like the quest opportunities are gonna be appropriately abundant over there. So that was the main reason for going to Leipzig anyway. I thought it was a large city, but it's not. So you will see that we are a local hero in Leipzig, because I also killed some robbers and stuff. Bringing our reputation to 65, which I think is the max you can get by simply killing robbers around. You have to do... Leipzig is a nice crossroads, yeah. You have to do more quests to get your reputation over 65, and you see that in Regensburg our reputation is 115. So we did some quests around and for Regensburg. So the changes to our characters are not very significant. I just tried to balance the loads, in the process giving Dude the great axe the battle axe that we found with high quality as a quest reward. Other than that, we have the same equipment, except Thor has full plate now, and not very high quality, but it's plate regardless. And he is once again the first one in the formation. And there have been some skill upgrades. You will see that our main weapon skills are now 91, 86, 87, and 93. So they are very, very comfortably high, in fact. Some more notable skill upgrades are 55 Virtue for Veru, which happened off stream. And 20 artifice for a Jer. I wish I could have gotten 30 heal, but I just haven't been able to find a trainer. So that's something we want to do as soon as possible. More heal skill. That's gonna help us heal more each night we rest. Hey farmer, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you've been doing well. And so what did I actually do off stream? So mostly I kind of walked around this area between Regensburg and Passau, and I killed some enemies. So first of all, more notably, I killed a witch, and I hope to kill another today to show you. It's not a very special event, but it's like a different thing from what we did off stream. So we have fought a witch, and we have convinced her to repent, or at least that's what we believe. We sent her off. We didn't kill the witch. We sent her to Regensburg to work with the community and do charity work and repent. And I also found the hamlet of satanic cultists, and I killed them and I destroyed their altar. And in destroying their altar, I fought a demon. So those are the two very interesting things that are, I mean, they're not very interesting, but the more interesting things I did off stream. Other than that, I killed some bandits and stuff. You burn witches. I mean, if we can get them to help others, then we will do that, right? There were really interesting choices with fighting the witch. That's why I want to do another witch fight. You can ask for their coven calendar, their meeting times, their meeting place, etc. I didn't want to do any of that off stream. It looked interesting, so I chose the most uninteresting option because I was doing it off stream. But it's gonna be a thing, I think, you know, demons and stuff. Well, we were reading the manual and the Moby games, and the main plot of the game is that there is a demon something, not an invasion, I don't know. Someone is summoning demons, and we need to stop that, right? That's the whole plot of the game. So I feel like witches and satanic hamlets and stuff like that are gonna be occurring more often. And our fame is now 23, and we have 52 florins. We have a comfortable amount of money, and that is about it. Actually, I didn't do much. I just completed a robber knight quest around Regensburg, and what else? I didn't do anything else actually. I just mostly walked around, going to different cities and filling the spreadsheets. So there wasn't much interesting things. As I said, it's just offline grinding. Which witch ate which sandwich? I ate all of them. So as I said, at the end, I moved our party to Leipzig, and I went into Leipzig and...
We found a witch! May we burn her?
I actually have received a quest from 4 factions, from 4 sources in Leipzig. The Town Hall, the Medici representative, the Fugger representative, and the Hanseatic representative. 4 quests, which are all the same. All of those quests are telling us to kill the robber knight. So I found that it's pretty easy with save scumming. It doesn't even take too many tries. And you can get the same robber knight quest from multiple sources. I bet if we went to Erfurt or Magdeburg or Goslar or something, we could get the same quest from up to 12 more sources possibly. I'm not gonna do that though. We are right now based in Leipzig. We are gonna we are gonna start by fighting that robber knight today, and we are gonna turn in that quest.
Cheese
4
detected,
times.
cheese detected.
I don't think it's cheese. I feel the more I play this game, the more I see it, especially with the quasi time limits, that your characters may die in some amount of years. I feel like stuff like that is actually part of the necessary strategy. I think it should be done, especially if you want to finish the quest with the first party that you want to finish. You started with. So as about the time passed, you'll see that Jer is 31, Sonny is 31, Vero is 37, and Dude is 37, which means it has been about 1.5 years since we started the game. And the characters can grow old, grow weak, and eventually die in the game. I'm not sure when that happens. maybe when they are like 65, 70, 75, I don't know how long they can go. So I feel like it's okay at the pace that we are going. But are we dying? Our surcoats and stuff, you know, the usual. I think our pace is okay, but I don't want to take too much time. That's also why I'm not grinding too much off stream. You know, we could lose track of the time and characters could grow old and die. That would be pretty bad. But yeah, let's start here. Hope you enjoy it. So, I don't want to go into the city. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. They don't die from dysentery? No, that's Oregon Trail. So the thing is here, your Robber Knight. You see a grim cairn and realize you are now in the territory of a Robber Knight. You can boldly go straight to the castle, set a roadside ambush for the rob-ritters man, or pretend to be ordinary wayfarers, hoping to draw the attention of the rob-ritters man. We are gonna go right into the castle here. Its spire outlined against the sky, the tower of the Robber Knight. Henry's spear is impressive. Lights gleam from upper windows. You challenge the rob. Okay, I say challenge the rob-ritter to single combat. Breathing forth threats and curses, Henry's spear strides out of his fortress. My most trusted retainers shall back me up. Stand and die. He and his chosen men move to the attack. You meet them face to face. Let's see where they are. They are here, so there is like 8 of them, including the Robber Knights. It should not be too big of a problem, I hope. And let's do it like this. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 8 of them. Okay. Oh. Vero is in trouble. Vero is down, but down due to exhaustion, not dead. Which is fine. Okay. Robber Knight is dead. All the men are dead. What did we get? A 20 quality plate armor vital. Good. Let's pick all of them up. Do we have an upgrade? Battle results victory. Mortally wounded, the evil Robber Knight coughs out his life at your feet. His minions flee into the countryside where they will be hunted down by locals. You have won. You grin, clap each other on the back, and set about looting the robber's castle, taking what you can carry, and leave the remainder for local peasants. Alright, we did it. So, the plate armor. Oh, I forgot to tell you, we've got some new equipment for all of our characters. First of all, Meow has lockpicks. And we now have a lantern and torch and a flute, and a fast horse and a pack horse for each of our characters. Let's switch it out like that. Your plate armor is better, 20 quality. Now you also have a 20 quality. Lower chainmail, 17 quality. I think we did find a 20 quality here. Let's also switch that.
Jer_RPG just tooted Shining Force.
Hey Jer, welcome. I just gave you some new equipment. Hope you're happy with those.
I'm a member of Rabid, Rodents Against Boring Idiosyncratic Discrimination.
So we can actually use a shield with the two-handed sword. That is really interesting. I feel like that shouldn't be the case. But if I give them shields, they get to heavy load, unfortunately. Hey Draven, welcome. Happy Friday. Investigate the ruin. Okay. Let's go back to the city, turn in our quests. How are you, JR? How are you, Draven? Good to see you both. Alright, go to the main gates. Let's try. Alright, we got it. We are getting in free. So, let's turn in the quests. Starting with the town hall. Going to Rathaus, the town hall. Ask the sick no. Request an audience with the Burgermeister. Smiling, Lambert Caspidian holds out his hand to you in gratitude. I thank you for the timely destruction of Henry Spear's depredations, Leipzig, and I will not soon forget this aid. You are a good friend. As you leave, passes by smile and nod to you. You are gratified by the warm regard of the citizens. Alright, now to the market square. First, Fugger banking officers. Insist on seeing the master about your reward. Eventually, you are escorted into the master's banker's office. Yes, there's indisputable proof that you have fulfilled your commission. Therefore, I'm honor-bound to pay this reward. The small chest appears and 12 florins are carefully counted out. Frankly, he remarks, parting out with the swell grieves me. However, without your bravery, we'd be even worse off. Then he smiles. I will inform all other branches of your trustworthiness. Other offices might be interested in your services. With an enigmatic smile, Wipeout says, now that Henry Spear is destroyed, our projects will continue much more smoothly. We fondly remember those who advanced our plans. Then Wipeout sits back and continues, but perhaps the most important issue is that eliminating such evils brings the light of purity and the sweet scent of reason to this land, making life better for all. Before the Italian can launch into a long discourse on philosophy, you politely and quickly take your leave. Return to the marketplace. Office of Medici representative. Insist on seeing the representative. You are escorted into the office of Gregory of Schaffhausen, the Medici representative here. It's the same texts. The master banker continues smiling, a strange and chilling sight. Many years have I prayed for this moment, the demise of Henry Spear. He wasn't just the worst robber knight in recent memory. That monster also crippled my only son. He pauses to collect himself. But now my revenge is complete. I shall remember this and speak of it often. There is justice in the world. And Hanseatic League. Politely request an audience with the League. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna try. Brashly insist on your reward now. Nodding solemnly, Melchior Roaming says, and now for your well-earned reward. He hands you a weighty purse. Inside you find 12 florins as promised. You thank him for his generosity. Hanseatic League's representative, Melchior Roaming, personally thanks you. You have greatly assisted the League with the downfall of Henry Spear. All of our steeds shall know of this. He hands you a purse of money. After you leave, you count the money. The Hansers have given you 12 florins. So, let's see what kind of difference it makes, just out of curiosity. If we politely ask. Doesn't make any difference. Okay then. So we have now 81, so we gained 16 local reputation, 10 party fame, and 48 florins. We have 31,000 monies now. Really good. So I'm thinking...
dissection.
Hey, very
time.
welcome. How are you doing? I'm thinking maybe we don't mark. Well, we mark their existence, but should we also mark that we have completed quests for them? Will they have more quests for us in the future, or is it one quest per place? They will, okay now. Alright, now this quest is done. We need to look for more quests now. After a period of time, okay now. We should get some rest, of course. Let's go to the tavern, take up residence, earn money, regain strengths, earn money. Earn money.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Veru Mamo.
Whoa, how many achievements have you got on Veru? This feels like a game about sleeping Edens. It's a big part of it. That's crazy how many achievements you are getting. Alright, we are fully rested.
The final hour is now at hand. The age of the clerics is upon us.
Let's see if we can already learn a new saint here. Main streets, churches, monastery. No, we cannot, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, right. 4 achievements, that's crazy. So the university. Apparently there's a university in Leipzig. Let me fill that in. Let's see if we can do anything at the university. We are gonna have Veru talk. Knowledge that may improve your Philosopher's Stone. Will this even work? After an hour of searching, you locate Master Alchemist's teaching here. You donate 25 florins and 4 aggression to the furtherance of alchemical work at the Ug's tomb. In return, they will help you improve your stone, which now has got 21. Oh, that's absolutely not worth it. For 25 florins? To 21? What was it? What was it before? It was already 15 though. It was already 15. You think 25 florins is worth the 6 improvements? I feel like maybe not. But I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of greedy with my money. Let's see if we can get knowledge of new saints. Latin terms, arrogant students and superstitious staff intimidate and befuddle you. Okay, we couldn't find it. New alchemical formulae. This okay. We need to learn better Latin. Can we hire a teacher? You can't find anyone to help you. Will this always work? No, so it sometimes might work. Let me add a reload. Try once more. Improve by alchemists. But I think we can learn Latin if we find a teacher here. In a short time, you find a rector's office where you can enroll for classes in literacy, Latin, alchemy, and philosophy. As visiting students, says the administrator, we expect you to take up residence at Bodega, and from there select daily classes you prefer. All fees are payable daily and in advance. Okay, that's what I wanted. Let's go to the Bodega. So there is something confusing me here. When I say train or study... Oh, I can... Ah, okay, I was gonna ask this. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. So the dude probably wants to learn alchemy. Veru wants speak Latin. Thor healing. And Jer speak Latin as well. Let's try to, okay, speak Latin, healing to 29. Let's see how much we can learn. Speak Latin to 34, alchemy to 45. Okay, we learned nothing. Alchemy to 46. Speak Latin 35. Healing 30, alchemy 47. Speak Latin 5, healing 31, speak Latin 36. Okay, it works. Yeah, I read that at 30 we can start healing 2 per night, up from 1. What are the thresholds? Like, when do we start healing for 3 per night? Speak Latin to 6, alchemy to 48. Okay. That's it. We can probably get some more training, and we probably should. 15 difference. Can we do it again? Let's give it a try. One try without reloading. Wait, churches, university, a teacher. Oh, we got it again. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's get some more training. You train alchemy. You train speak Latin. You train healing. And you train speak Latin. 7, 32, 37, 8, 38, 49. We are almost at 50 alchemy. 9, 10, 39, 33, 40, speak Latin. 50 alchemy, nice. I don't know if it does anything, but it's nice. 34 healing. 41 speak Latin. 35 healing. Okay, that's it. Let's try one more time. Let's try until we fail. Teacher. Oh, we got it again. Nice. I also don't want to carry too much money with me. Because there are lots of highwaymen in the map in the guise of religious people. Like, bishops can basically extort you out of your money if you refuse to pay. The knights attack you and they strip you of all your possessions. And if you refuse to pay and attack them, you lose virtue and fame, I think. If you pay, you just waste your money. There are also pardoners who may curse you if you refuse to pay. So they just take a certain percentage of your money, and it can always happen when you are just walking around the main map. So I don't want to carry too much money with me. Instead, we are going to spend our money training a little bit when we have this opportunity here. So, dude, alchemy, Veru speak Latin, Thor healing, and Meow speak Latin. Yeah, exactly. Right, 36 healing. If we can get the 45 healing, it would be great. You know what I should do? I have been doing this wrong, chat. I'm gonna do it right this time. Instead of teaching speak Latin to Jer, we should teach artifice. So let's get our teacher again. Ah, this time we failed. Okay, that's fine. So Tinker Square, request a meeting. That's gonna give us a teacher to teach us artifice. And I think we can also go to the monastery. Oh, we should study about saints. Yes, let's do this. I think Reynold is the only one missing. Let me check my notes. Yes, Reynold. Reynold for Veru. I need to write this down. Patron of stonemasons, he was murdered by stonemasons jealous of his work. Prayer may allow one to see hidden doors and to climb straight up stone. He improves alchemy by a modest amount, artifice by a tremendous amount. Oh, that's nice. And heals a good amount of endurance but reduces charisma by a modest amount. So, Reynolds with 59. Let me write this down. Party Saints, let me show you what I'm doing. Reynolds 56, right? 59. All right. Don't pray right now. But we are not done. Oh, I cannot ask about tutoring. Okay. Who can I ask about tutoring? Yeah, I have been checking the different saints. Your virtue is not 55. I gained some virtue of stream. And some more saints are available to us now. You're gonna get murdered by your devotee worshiper. Let's see. Artifice is the only thing we can learn, and I guess we are gonna give it to everyone. No. Let's do it like this. Wow, learned nothing in a week. Unfortunate. No, not really. I guess we should do that as well. That was in my mind. Let's do that. So I gained virtue by doing 3 things of stream. 1, I killed a witch. 2, I cleansed an hamlet of satanic worshippers. 3, I went up to a knight's castle and told them to treat their subjects better. And I think those 3 things, I'm not sure, I think all 3 of those. They gave me some virtue. And I also got some virtue by doing...
We found a witch. May we burn her?
Giving some money to someone traveling, you know, taking them to a shrine or something. I don't really remember. Let's try it again. Churches, university, teacher, perfect. Not churches. Craft guilds. Tinker Square. Alright, perfect. We have all we need now. All the teachers. Go back to the inn, take up residence. Now Meow should learn Artifice. Thor, healing. Veru, speak Latin. Dude, alchemy. Meow hasn't been learning any Artifice. Maybe after 20 we cannot learn from the Tinker. It's pretty low. I'm gonna try once more. And in the process get my healing to 45 as well. And then we may be done with the training session for today at least. Do it again. Churches. University. Ah, didn't work. Didn't work. Let's give them money. Virtuously give 8 florins, 16 groschen. I'm gonna save.
Soon all will serve the Lich King.
I don't remember what my last save was. Let's see. Okay. For 8 florins, we got 1 virtue. Just out of curiosity, can we get more? Or if we try? I'm gonna, for science, try a few times. Riches. It's always 56. 8 florins for 1 virtue is kinda expensive, maybe. Okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Cup residence. Artifice. No, Jair is not learning any artifice from this teacher. It's useless. Not working. University. Last university session. Churches, university, teacher. Okay. We should get to 45 healing now. And I'm gonna stop there. So you learn... Speak Latin. You learn healing. You learn... Speak Latin. You learn alchemy. 45 healing. Okay, good. Alright, I feel good about this. Let's save. You can train artifice. How do you do that, Veru? How do you train artifice? I don't know how to do it. On the ground? I mean, it's like a weird cheesy way. Sure. I have lockpicks. I don't know how to use them. Obviously, there are chests that I will try opening. Not on the ground per se. I'm not a part of your system? What does it mean? I don't get it. You can train it in the city and in castles. I mean, I suppose it involves opening chests, which I haven't tried just yet. So maybe if it's... Are you gonna tell me to go into a place and just try, keep trying opening a chest? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but I imagined you would say that. Break into castles or markets. What was I gonna do? Okay, I was gonna try to get a new quest. Let's see. Fugger. Okay, we can ask for a new quest. Okay, it's 12 florins, which means it's gonna be... Oh, it's... So, see? This happens a lot, I think. We already killed this knight, and they are giving me the same quests. I'm gonna reload, but I'm gonna first take a quick look at something. Is this castle even back? I think they give me... Oh, it is back. It is back. Okay, so, alright, let's do that then. Let's do that then. Let's get the same quest again. Burger. 6 florins. Oh, I don't want this quest. I want the Robber Knight quests. So gonna be doing some cheesing right here. Didn't give me a quest now.
Cheese.
No, I'm sure I killed him, but apparently he's back somehow. Markets. Oh, the ads are coming. I'm just gonna try continue trying to get the same quest from all 4 sources during the ads break. And we are gonna continue properly after the ads. Oh, not giving me any quests now. I'm getting unlucky. The game is punishing me. Okay, we got the first one. Medici. Six Florence. This is not a Robber Knight quest. Florence, Henry Spear, okay. This is what we want to do whenever we want to do quests and get some fame, I think. Now Hanseatic. 6 Florence, no, not the one we want. I would do the 6 Florin quests too, but they just send you to the ends of the earth. All the other way to the other side of the map. It just takes too long. And gives you less reward. 12 Florence. Henry Spear, nice. Sometimes you get good rewards, that's true. Like the battle axe we got. And we will do those quests as well, but I want to do this Robber Knight quest first. So the only source is the Rat House. Request an audience. I think they made us wait. Let's reload. No. Oh, wait, Veru is the leader. I was doing a mistake. That's why it's not working. Let's make Jeremiah. Henry Spear. Okay, that's nice. We got the 4 quests from all of them again. Let's get out of the city. Save. Stop timer. We are gonna continue after the ads. In the meanwhile, I think we have some boosts, right?
Veru Mamo just boosted fire. Veru Mamo just boosted fall. Veru Mamo just boosted saga.
Dead fire. Dragonfall. Banner saga. Thanks for the boosts, JR and Veru.
SYNTHR0 Pi just boosted Starfield.
Starfield. Thanks for the boost, Entropy. I like the Robber Knight quests not for the money, but for the fame. It's 10 fame each time, I think. You take down a Robber Knight. It's a pretty good amount.
Death my scepter and pain my crown.
Wow. Nice roll. It's not about the money, Batman. Well, I mean, money is also nice. Yeah, it takes, yeah, I suppose we could do that.
Money is great.
Hey, Baka,
Bay
welcome.
Casalisk just roosted AO. Bay Casalisk just roosted SRDF. Bay Casalisk just roosted SRHK.
How are you, Becca? Welcome. It's saying you just got it, you don't really need to train artists. But it's more save scumming, and even though I have been doing save scumming, I don't really want to do that. Sometimes I feel it's worth it, but you know, Invoking Saints is more save scumming if you fail. And then it's more resting to bring back the Divine Favor. Am I okay? I mean, I will save scum when necessary, but it's not like I enjoy doing that. It's not that I'm save scumming because it's enjoyable to do so. Just for its own sake, you know? Jackdaws have started bringing gifts. 2 pieces of big and cardboard for nest lining yesterday. Small table of compressed sand. Beautiful. Are they making their nest over there? They are accepting their new home. Let's give them to Florence. We want to make Veru the leader. As you approach, Meow suddenly gets a funny feeling about this group. She looks about carefully, then whispers to the rest of you. I think this is an ambush. Even if it's an ambush, it's fine. Ignore her warning and continue forward. Suddenly, ragged bandits spring out from all sides. Many of the refugees throw down their burdens and draw hidden weapons, while the rest scatter for cover. They have the nest nearby. This is precisely for us. They live down right next to the food. Ah, okay. They are bringing gifts from their nests. Let's fight. Should be okay. We are so surprised, I know. Didn't expect it at all. We can try exploring the Robber Knight's castle this time. To get some artifice skills. Can she? I don't have Kenshi. I have always been curious about that game, but I don't have it. Okay. Let's try sneaking. Let's see. I don't think it's criticalist material. When it gets dark, you sneak over and try to climb a wall. Unfortunately, you clumsily scrape against the stone and are overheard. When you hear the gate open, you drop down the wall and turn to fight the Robber's man. Okay. Okay, well, that didn't work. It's fine though. Let's kill them all. Yeah, it's a sandbox game. It doesn't really have an end. Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't fit in well with critical hits. Hey Prophet, welcome. Happy Friday. Yeah, but Darklands has a story that you can conclude. I don't think Kenshi has that. As aimless as it looks, Darklands at the start, and as sandbox as it seems to be, there is actually an overarching story which you can conclude. Yeah. Standing over the torn bodies of the Robert's minions, you taunt them and shout out insults to the castle. I don't know if we can do this. Maybe if I... let's make you the leader. And take off your armor. Let's try sneaking again. As soon as it is dark enough, you sneak over and scramble up a rough wall. You find an unguarded window. Quickly clambering inside, you are within the tower. Okay, we did it. I have a holy relic. You may, if you were watching the end of last Saturday's stream, we were exploring a mine, and there was a note about a relic that I thought we couldn't find because I thought it was in a locked chest. But apparently, what I didn't realize back then was that it just fall down into our pack with that message. So we had automatically looted that relic. However, I looked it up. This is completely useless apart from, you know, either for donating or I think you can also use it to cleanse defiled altars and stuff. But this as an item is useless. We have programmed 12 turtles in Minecraft. They have wholly built here 19 level sugarcane farm. Wow. How do you program turtles? We could donate it for a fame. I didn't know if it's useful, if it's more useful to keep it. Sneaking through the dark corridors of Henry Spear's forest, you hear voices up ahead. You decide to draw your weapons and fight your way through the castle. That's what you want to do, I think. Turtle is simple robot. Ah, okay. Let's fight. Okay. So hopefully we will find some chests here. The whole reason we are doing this is to take... Oh, I cannot save here. Is to take Veru's advice and try to train Artifice in opening chests. But I will say, I don't like this part of the gameplay. I think it's too much trouble to try to fit our characters through these narrow corridors and stuff and make them able to fight. It's really, really not enjoyable. Probably my the least favorite part of the game for me. But I'm sure we will have to do more of this. Ah, there's a chest here. Oh, is it the Robber Knight already? Can I not open the chests mid-fight? I guess I cannot. The chests! Ah. I know, that's why I tried to open it during the fight. Looking into the next valley, you see a fierce battle raging. A group of well-armed robbers is assaulting a merchant caravan. The caravan guards, although outnumbered and losing, still defend their charges valiantly. Charge into the fray and rescue the merchants. Oh! Thanks, Faison. The timer was supposed to be going after the ad, so like 10 minutes or so. Thanks, Ash. No, it was supposed to be running. Uh-oh, I looted to the wrong person. A brass handgun. .43 quality brass handgun. So, do these things require ammunition or what? WMSD?
I too love
I see
butts.
what you mean. No, I don't have missile devices. I mean, I could learn it. I could learn it on Dude. Whoever sells the balls? What are the balls called? Will it be too heavy? What? How heavy is this thing? It's 13. Dude would be at heavy load. I don't know. I may have to give up on some of the other items I have if I want this. Let's give it to Dude. Let's not equip it for now. We don't have the bullets anyway. Go to the main gate in broad daylight.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Faison. Use your charm. It did work. I guess I'm gonna just donate that relic. That's what we are gonna do. So, Great Cathedral. Virtuously donate one of your... Oh, make very... Let's say... Vanweir reveals the reliquary of Saint Swithbirth's foot. The prelates and the gathered priests are astounded. As you slowly walk up to the altar, a soft glow gathers around the reliquary. Fluttering wings are heard in the distance, and faint notes of heavenly choir. Vanweir lays down the reliquary on the altar. A white dove flutters down from the top of the cathedral dome and lands upon it. All fall upon their knees and worship. All in this city shall hear of this, promises the prelate. Not only man, but the heavens themselves shall thank you and honor your name. So we did not get virtue. But we got maybe 10 fame, I think. 10 fame from killing the robber knight, and 10 more from donating this relic. Let's see if this kid gets us any virtue. What's virtue got to do? Got to do with it? I'm not familiar with that song. Okay, 3 virtue for 23 florins. See, this is more like it. This is acceptable. Local fame, I'm not too worried about local fame, I guess. Tina Turner, never really listened to Tina Turner. Oh, we can give even more. Oh, let's try. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna try. I think the value returns fall off considerably the more you give to the same city. We can see though. Yeah, we didn't get any. $18. Alright, let's turn in our quests. Markets. Bigger. 12 florins. Markets. Medici. 12 florins. Markets. Hanseatic. Give me my money. 12 florins. Main streets, the political center, and the town hall, let's say. Didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Alright, that's another 12 florins. So now we are a local hero. 43 fame. 125 florins total. We made up all the money we spent on training. I suppose we can train more. Though maybe I won't. Maybe once. I want to do something different. I want to find some satanic hamlets. If we can. Let's try our luck once at getting a trainer. That worked. Main city. Bodega.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Healing. Alchemy. University training is really good in this game. I have tried a few other guild trainers and stuff on stream, or off stream, and I was barely getting any skill points. University training gives you a ton of points, almost over 50% of the time. Did you ever? I did. Usually don't see anything. Let's check it again. Let's try this one first. Try to discover. No, nothing. Gossip about the situation. Entire state has gone into a contented slumber. Ask about affairs. So, there are sometimes talks of dragons. We could try to tackle a dragon. I don't know how difficult it's gonna be. ravaging the countryside south from here. We could try to find that dragon. And there's also the mines near Kutzenberg. I'm not gonna take this quest for now, at least. Official notice is posted on doors. That's the curfew notes. So what we can do is we can try to find the dragon, and in the meanwhile, maybe we'll come across some witches, or more robber knights, or hamlets where there's some satanic cults, or maybe we can find an exploited prince or knight and we can invade their castle. That's something we can do, maybe. So I think it's sort of a good idea to just explore a little bit rather than getting stuck at a city. Let's get out. Fire protection. Okay, so that's a good idea. I had that in my mind. I had forgotten. I do have the firewall potion, but I need naphtha for that. So maybe let's make some of those first. Good reminder, Vera. So who sells naphtha? Leipzig doesn't. Linz doesn't. Nuremberg doesn't. Passau doesn't. Breslau doesn't. Pressburg doesn't. Regensburg doesn't. Steyr doesn't. Okay, we have not found naphtha anywhere. We have not found naphtha anywhere. We would have to go to different cities first. I just checked all the ones that I have visited. Maybe the university sells though. Armingar? Armingar mines? The naphtha mines? Foreign traders, pharmacies. Yeah, we could take a look at all of those. But I do check the pharmacists and write them down in my notes. I check the foreign traders and pharmacists and write them down on the spreadsheets, but I don't write down the university. Let's make Veru the leader. University. Alchemical materials. Didn't work. New Saints. Didn't work. Chemical formula. Didn't work. I think maybe I'm gonna do this, by the way. 25 florins to 21. Yeah, let's do that.
It's Rufus! Yeah, Rufus!
Nice one, Bugu. Nice one. You are in the second place now. Finally a high roll by Bugu. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's leave the city. Of course it won't. I'm always the best. So, I mean, Veru also rolled a 666. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait, was there any achievements? No. No achievement yet. So, we could try to look for the dragon, but as Veru said, we won't be able to do anything before we have the potions. And I don't know where we can find naphtha. Maybe we can go to Freiberg. No, don't. Let's see, what are you selling? Oh, I should have remembered.
These potions, they're potions.
This works, right? The prices change. Yeah. Let's sell all the crap we looted. Okay, where can we travel? We cannot travel. Fine.
Bogo underscore Bogo just musted one reload.
Let's travel a little. See what we see. Ryberg is supposed to be somewhere here. Oh, fresh paw prints. So these are wolves. Alright. Easy battle. Got a booster pack.
Bogo underscore Bogo just musted third try on a troll.
Let's try on a troll. Oh, there are mines here. To Florence. Let's make you the leader. No, we didn't get anything. No virtue. So what kind of a tower is this? Oh, a robber knight, Leopold of Moor. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try invading. Wait, there is stuff on Thor as well. Oh. Stuff I forgot to sell. Okay, let's remove these. Oh. How are you enjoying that? Just meow. I heard it's pretty difficult. Okay, Thor is the leader. No armor. Sneak. Didn't work. Let's try again. Let's just try again. Those are fixed in that mod. You can just insert. Ah. It's about as difficult as Gothic 2 with Night of the Realm. Hey, Dusk Chaos, welcome. Happy Friday. We are doing some pixelated dot stuff here, yeah. Okay, didn't work again. I'm gonna try one more time. No, it didn't work. Okay. I think we need sneak skill rather than, stealth. And Veru has the highest stealth with 6. Yeah, not amazing. Yeah, I reloaded from that. I must admit the fights have been feeling really easy. For the most part. But I'm still worried the mines might be too much. Hey, broadside!
Forward march!
Broadside Raiders, welcome everybody. Let's give you a shout out. Ahoy, the deadliest pirates to ever sail these seas have arrived. Welcome. Welcome, pirates. Good to see you. Things are going pretty well, I would say. You were doing Hades.
Like 9.
More
Oh,
Hades.
someone just die.
Is this Frostpunk?
I'm not here for that. Alright.
Oh, the clip is choppy for some reason. Must be something on my end.
The first medical post. That way I can treat more people consecutively.
Sorry about the clip freezing.
Yeah, like I don't even think I can.
I never played Frostpunk. I heard that it's pretty difficult. Welcome, Sunweld. Ahoy, it's a deadly pirate. Ahoy. Yeah.
Let's get that bad boy. Get him.
Ah,
get him.
Okay.
Oh, come on, get fucked, you stupid frog. Ah.
All right, that worked well. So it was a problem with the clip then. How is Hades going? How was your stream? Welcome everybody. I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and points and clicks. Often of the retro variety here. We are playing Darklands, which we started last week. And we have thrown our party outside the safety of the cities to see what we see, basically. So hope you enjoy and have a good time. And if you're not familiar with Broadside's content, do check him out. He's a great streamer, great dude, overall very cool dude. A wrestler, swashbuckler, and a pirate. And plays a lot of very cool games. Big fan of RPGs, as we are. So do check him out if you're not familiar with him. Getting a little closer to a successful run. Have you never finished a run, Broadside? I feel like you had. But yeah, let's continue our Darklands run. So we are a party of adventurers who don't really have any particular goals in life apart from making themselves more famous and rich. However, I think the things will pick up. We have heard rumors, in fact, seen in action some satanic practices, demon summons, witches, and all that nasty stuff. Not to mention the good old regular exploits of princes and knights and bishops extorting money from common folk. This game takes place in the Holy Roman Empire in the 15th century, based on reality with some fantastic elements. So, yeah. Right now we are just at the gates of a robber knight's castle and we are trying to infiltrate it. Let's try sneaking in with our armor, with Veru. Let's try sneaking in with Veru. Okay, Veru actually managed. I'll take that. Draw your weapons, fight through the castle. Let's see. I cannot save in here. Never mind. Can confirm for whoever sent that email. It's very hard typing with boxing gloves on. Thor should not be the leader. Okay. Let's look behind that door. No, Thor should lead the party, but should not be the face. What is that? Secret tunnel behind that?
Secret tunnel.
We hope.
Secret tunnel.
Nice. Oh. Okay, can you... Okay, I think I can at least get 3 of us fighting. This game sure seems quiet. Yeah, let me turn on the soundtrack. These dungeon scenes, they don't have music for some reason. Why is Thor the leader again? I keep changing the leader to Jer and okay, this is really annoying. Hey, Mystical Machine Gun Raid!
Swords for
Welcome,
everyone!
Raiders! Welcome, everybody! What were you doing today? How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out. Yo, MMG. What's up? What's up? How was your stream? Anyone able to give MMG a shout out? Thanks, Barrett. Time Stalkers. What is Time Stalkers?
Oh my god, it's not giving me a heart attack when I play it.
Oh, is that Sonic?
Fuck's sake!
What happened? Did the game crash? Your stream was a bloody nightmare? Why? What's up? What happened? What went wrong? Also, it says anniversary April. What are we celebrating?
You also crashed my dreams.
Are we celebrating affiliate anniversary or something? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm Mitral. We do RPGs on point and clicks here. We are playing Darklands and we are infiltrating the castle of a robber knight. So I hope you enjoy it and have a good time. Affiliate anniversary Sunday. Congratulations. Well done. How many years now? How long has it been? How older have you gotten since you started streaming? Beautiful, beautiful. Do check Mystical Machine Gun out. He plays a lot of retro games, a lot of console games as well. Really chill dude, really calm, relaxing, friendly. Absolutely great place to be. Do give him a follow. You waste 100 years, yeah, I understand. Chat does that to you. Chat does that to you. But let us continue. Welcome back, FaZe.
Chat is my pain and suffering. That's what we do here. We annoy Thor.
What? I never annoy anyone. It's the games they redeem for you to play. I know, I know. I understand. Thor is... okay. Why is that happening? Is it because of the marching order? You just redeemed a horrible game for me, tried to play a couple of days ago. Phaeton was exceptionally kind, or in the guise of being kind and generous, but also sadistic. Phaeton gifted me Psychonauts 2. And he picked it up for a Monday stream, which is usually one promise of one, a promise of a single stream just to take a look at the game. But he knows I will play the rest of it as well. Thank you for stopping by, Mystical Machine Gun. No worries at all. Go get some post-stream care and rest and sleep, or whatever you have to do. I'll see you next time, hopefully. It was good to see you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Psychonauts 2. Obviously, I'm joking, Phaeton. I'm very thankful that you gifted me the game. I was curious about it since we finished Psychonauts 1. No, it's not replacing anything. So I actually scheduled the Monday game. Psychonauts 2 is gonna happen in 30th of June. And once we do the Monday stream, I think...
_ Boga just musted, he's not joking. He hates you, Thor.
What? No, I don't hate anyone. Oh, in chat. Anyone in chat. So we are going to do the Monday stream on 30th of June. But there's a very good chance, not 100% promise, but there's a very good chance that we will continue on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and finish it. Because I know I will want to. Are these doors? Is that the main entrance or something? Oh, exits. Never mind. We don't want to exit. Oh, perfect. Now I'm stuck here. Psychonauts was difficult and not my kind of game, but it was also so creative and fun in other ways. I don't like 3D platformers, that's no secret, but I think it had some really outstanding qualities with the story and the characters and the level design. I was happy to continue and finish it. I feel like Psychonauts 2 will be more of the same, so... Okay, JR needs to be the leader. I'm a huge fan of Call of Duty. I buy the newest Call of Duty every 6 months. And I buy all the loot boxes. Millions of dollars worth. Does it have loot boxes? I haven't played a Call of Duty since the second one or something. So when I set them to walk in a single file, the leader changes to Thor. I'm a Call of Duty purist. No spin-offs for me. Near a door, so pick lock. Let's see. This lock seems to be beyond your skill. Try again.
Hells.
I guess I've got dude selected. No, I have JR selected. Oh, wait, so what? JR has the artifice skill, so that's what I want to do. We could try praying to that new saint we learned about, that gives artifice.
New Critical Hits nomination. Thor Obliterator just nominated Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I seen the name, what is that? I didn't even realize it was an RPG. You can't put bugs, but only lockpicks. A JRPG. And you are nominating that? Turn-based with some real-time stuff. I guess I'll take a look though. I'm not gonna accept it right now. Turn-based RPG with active blocking. Technically not JRPG, but an RPG. It's fantastic. I mean, I don't buy AA or AAA titles. Draven's been playing it. I'll take a look at Draven's Ward then. Doesn't really sound like my type of game, but then again, we played Golf League and we are gonna play Dark Souls, so... It's not from an AAA studio, AAA studio, but Thor said it's a AA title. Okay, so Veru, Saint to Reynold. Let's get Pray now for Meow. Artifice changed from 20 to 83. You just saw it getting well reviewed. Yeah, that saint is no joke. Apparently. Oh, except I'm opening empty cells, there is nothing in here. And I don't seem to be getting skill points either. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Why isn't Dude coming with us? Okay, finally. Let's go up. Look more of a JRPG. I'll take a look at it, I'm curious now. I think Proc was also playing it yesterday. And the stream title was something like, "Please be good." I imagined he was hoping the game was good and not a letdown. If he stops by, we can ask. If I'm not getting things confused, I think Prog was playing that game. If he stops by, we can ask. Put it up for nomination just to start acquiring seniority points. I mean, I suppose if it's a game that I would remotely be interested in playing, I'll add it. But you know how I feel about big titles, even if it's not from an AA studio. There is very low chance that I'm gonna buy a AA title that costs like $30-40. Gotta check the price as well. "30 former Ubisoft developers." So they left Ubisoft, made this game. I mean, that's an improvement over staying at Ubisoft. It's on Game Pass, made by a team of 30 developers that left Ubisoft. Okay. They were tired of being soft. Ubisoft, I be hard. It's like good cop, be bad cop. Oh! To do this here. We couldn't find the chests. We found 2 cells. We used the Saint's power to pick those locks, but that did not earn us any skill points. Probably those gates were too difficult to give us any skill points. Alright. 43 fame. So we didn't get any fame from killing the robber knights. I'm a little disappointed in that. Okay, let's see. Broad daylight. Charman speaking. Nice. We are going in for free. I want to check our inventories, make sure that everything that needs to be sold is carried by Meow. That is the case. Go to the central markets. I check the foreign traders. First we sell stuff. Let's see if there's a NAFTA. I'm not gonna be writing down the notes for now. No NAFTA. That is unfortunate. 25 quality lockpick. Oh, ball. Okay. You could buy balls.
Don't shield your balls.
Let's buy. I don't know how many I bought. I want to buy like 100. Got 88. Let's buy some more. Let's buy some more javelins as well. Some arrows. Let's buy some projectiles overall. Barrels for crossbows. Some more balls. What is it looking like? 157 arrows. 132
Then down came the claw.
quarrels. 198 balls, 57 javelins. We are gonna carry them for now, not gonna use them. Everyday items, what do you have? Nothing. Oh, ads are coming though. Let's check pharmacist as well. Okay, pharmacist doesn't have a NAFTA either. That's unfortunate. I think we are gonna get some of these though. So let's say alum, and nickel, some brimstone as well. Oh, I forgot to add it, Thazen. Oh no. I actually forgot. I had to do so many things yesterday. I forgot to add the clip. I'm gonna add it after the stream today. I am going to take a break though. Right about now. And going to continue after the break. So stick around, everybody. I'll see you very soon. 5 minutes or so. Be right back. I'll save you. I tried.
Immortal or something. Most people in town, they call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for? Shut up,
I'd like
Mitchell.
to
Shut
speak
up.
to Mal.
The oldest
I
age,
understand
you know,
he
the
used to live in
recorded
my
age.
house as
Shut
a
up.
child. With
I cannot
Carnell.
hear. 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people
I
who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official records to be
talking.
much older than
Very
that.
private.
Curtis 111?
I'd like to try.
No,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever lived.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives
something
about a
like that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town down
people
the
who
dirt track
argue to be
on
who
the other
claim
side
to be
of the
over
beach.
140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You're not talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. Let me look on slide this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells.
Parrotwise just musted Mike in Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
It's his fault. Why is he standing there? I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature.
Thor Obliterator
Okay, I'm
just
stuck
roosted
again.
Saga.
No, okay.
Thor
I'm
Obliterator
saved.
just roosted Dragon
Is there fall damage in this game?
Thor Obliterator just tooted Dead Fire.
I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game.
Hi. Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said.
Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy. I'm feeling full of the Christmas
Parrotwise
spirit
just
already.
boosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Where to, Sam? We're off to the north.
Can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That was my best bear impression. Oh, laka lay. Laka. Back. I did try though, Thazen. I did my best.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, let's go back. So we need to rest. We could try getting some quests. Give ourselves a direction. Maybe. Yeah. What? Let's check their weapons. 26 quality. 34 quality armor. That's pretty sweet. And they have limbs plate armor as well. For 34 quality.
That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good.
I mean, it is. It is good. 20 quality chainmail for JR. We could replace that. But he won't be able to carry. So, is it too big of a handicap if I go heavy load? I feel like it's not making too much difference. We are losing more stamina during fights, which sometimes leads our characters to just go down out of exhaustion. That happens. When that happens, it's bad. But I don't know. That's good command is a bait. Have you tried That's Bad? Try That's Bad. I think you will like it even more.
Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad.
That's not really bait. It kind of starts with a bait. Maybe I should rename it That's Not Bad. Maybe we could do that. I don't know. Maybe I should buy like 2 of these. See if it works. Unfortunately, Meow only has 33 strength. He can barely carry the chainmail limbs and plate armor.
No? Yes? No? Yes.
What can I say? I'm undecided usually. Another alternative is giving them lighter weapons.
Maybe no. Maybe both.
You could also give them lighter weapons. I mean, they're normally at the threshold anyway. As soon as they take some strength damage, their load becomes heavy. I think I'm gonna buy. Yeah, let's purchase these. 2 of these. And let's do it like... Hey Ray, welcome. How are you doing, Ray? Good to see you. This goes there. Be Friday. So sell these, sell these, sell these, sell this. All right, so yeah, he's heavy and he's gonna stay heavy. Oh, she is heavy. She's gonna stay heavy. Even after healing to full. Well, I guess we are gonna try. We'll figure it out. Powers and gunsmiths. Let's see what kind of training we can get here. Is there a university? I don't think that would be a university. There is not. We could... Isidore. Let's learn Isidore. Patron saint of farmers and of Madrid. He was a hired hand to Spanish noble, where he lived a life of great devotion and poverty, He provides a small increase to speak common, a modest increase to charisma, and a good increase to streetwise. He may enhance local reputation in Madrid and Spain, and increase charisma. Maybe not very useful. Church. Let's go to the church. 5 florins, 60 virtue. That is nice. Hey Blackbird, happy Friday. Wow, that's horrible. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Attend the mass. Talk to the altar boy. No. Okay, so it's nights. I guess we just get some rest. Okay. Streetwise. There's streetwise, there's woodwise, there's parrotwise, there's Braxtonwise. Oh, there's carrotwise as well, that's true. Dude is confused, I don't know what he's doing. Let's go to the inn. Regain strength, earn money. Earn money, regain strength. Okay. Let's just leave, go somewhere else. Where should we go? So I was a little disappointed that we didn't get fame by killing this robber knight. Maybe we need to have a quest first. As you move through the quiet remote valley, you see an old bearded man in ragged leathers tending a fire. You go over and meet him. At first he's unfriendly, but eventually you drove him out. He is Arnold, a hermit. You offer to share your food with him in exchange for his wisdom. You consider imposing by staying just one day, so... nice. He can teach Veri about the new saints. The hermit indeed knows much about the saints, including one who was almost unknown to you. His stories are very enlightening. The next day, you part good friends. You wish him good luck and he wishes the same to you. So what did we learn? Willy Borord. Is it Willy Borord that is new? No, it's Willehad. An active proselytizer. Proselytizer. What does that mean? Proselytizer. I don't know what that means. He had many run-ins with pagans bent on his death, but survived them all. Provides a modest increase to agility, a good increase to woodwise and riding. Someone who spreads faith. Okay. Thanks for him, Bob. Also welcome. Good to see you. Spreading the word. Okay. Provides a modest increase to agility, a good increase to woodwise and riding. If invoked before or during the battle, opponents may be surprised enough to avoid attacking you for a short period. Let's go proselytize. What's that? There's something there. How do I cross that water? Maybe this is... No. There's a hamlet there. Let's check the hamlet. Suddenly a group of very dirty bandit soldiers leave from ambush, yelling, "Drop your weapons or die!" Let's just kill them. It's usually religious, but it can be any sort of cultural or political thing that the proselytizer is trying to convert people to. Am I a proselytizer trying to convert you into playing more retro RPGs and points and clicks? Maybe I am. Am I? Yeah. Yeah, I am, of course. That was you towards me for JRPGs. But if that's the case, you're not doing a great job. Now, platformers, though. You had more success with those. Okay. Talk to the shills. Authority in a German hamlet is invested in shills, a combination of mayor, bailiff, and soldier. Blah, blah, blah. Ask for information. This has little of import to tell you. The nearest big town is Prague. The church holds mass every morning. Ask for help. I can't think of nothing we could do to assist such mighty folk. Our poverty and humble surroundings prevent us. Please forgive. So I don't think these are Satanists. But I'm gonna try. It's not... We are gonna be... Yeah, his face pales when you accuse his people of sorcery and witchcraft. He orders you out of the hamlet. Yeah, they were not Satanists. We lost virtue. I'm gonna reload. I knew this was gonna happen. That's why I made the save. JRPG is supposed to spell out JRPG, yeah. So what do you have in your smith? 30 quality composite bow you have. What about the church? We could give a tithe, make you leader, give you tithe. This will indeed aid us greatly. No, unfortunately, no virtue. It's okay. Leave. Move on. Is this Prague? Did we get to Prague? Prague. Before you lies the walled city of Prague, the central and greatest city in the kingdom of Bohemia. It's the capital of all lands ruled by the king of Bohemia. You suspect that you will be unknown here. Therefore, you go to the main gate in broad daylight. Use your charm and speaking skill. Okay, we got in free. So I don't think we are going to be given any quests here. There's a university though. $28 florins to upgrade the Philosopher's Stone. What does it upgrade to? 24. What's our money like? 20 florins left. Teacher. Let's hire a teacher. Guilds. Tinker Square. 8 groschen per day. Let's see. The dude trains alchemy. Veru trains speak Latin. Thor trains healing. Meow trains artifice. Okay, we are getting artifice here. Up to 21. At least we got 1 point. We are down to 9 florins. We need to print some money by finding a robber knight quest. Let's see if we can get any quests. Ask to see a clerk. I believe the King of Bohemia will be interested in your unique services. Please wait while I arrange the audience. I have managed to fit you into the audience schedule tomorrow. Okay, we need to go see the King of Bohemia tomorrow. Let's see if we can get some gossip. Okay, curfew. Something ravaging countryside west. It's a dragon, probably. Mines near Kutzenberg. We heard about that before. Gossip about the situation. News here in Prague is so boring that the town crier is considering quitting. Discover special jobs. This is all never actor. Central markets. Do you happen to have NAFTA? Oh. Okay. So the pharmacist is giving us a quest. Let's write it down. Quest log. Starting location Prague. Pharmacists. Quest objective. He says, for generations our family has treasured a special silver mace. Silver mace. Objective location. North of Frankfurt. Shrine north of Frankfurt. Okay, let's check the foreign sellers. Any NAFTA? No NAFTA. Joshford. Let's check the figures. Request an audience. They did not care. Well, we are unknown in this city, that's why. Medici? Okay, 6 florins. So, my daughter has written some extremely indiscreet love letters. Unless they are recovered, the reputation of our family could be ruined. I believe the letters are being held by the Hanse in Ulm. Prague. Medici. Letters from Hans. In Ulm. Right. Hanseatic League. Rush to proclaim your fame. They did not care. Okay. We got a couple of quests we can try doing. Let me look at the map. So one quest near Frankfurt, the other near Ulm. Ulm is C7. Where are we? Prague is F6. So we are here. Okay. That is pretty far away. Frankfurt. B6. That's a lot to the west. So we can go west from here. Let's spend the day, though. Earn a little money. the town hall. Request an audience. What? But we had a... We were given an audience for today, weren't we? Maybe I chose the wrong option. Ask this about services desire. What? You told me I could come see them tomorrow. What's going on? I'm confused. Were we not told to come see the king tomorrow? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Well, the king's loss. Look for a gate. Walk out. Coming over the rise is a large party of horsemen. You see, it's a richly dressed bishop with a powerful escort. Oh. The extortionist bishops. Hey drummer, welcome. The bishop spots you, stops his party and says, "Travelers, this path is protected by God. Surely you will pay the appropriate tithe for this service." He examines you more closely, then decides, "For you, 3 groschen and 9 phoenix. Collect it, clerk." Plead your virtue to avoid payments. Let's try. The bishop laughs at various attempts to plead that your virtuous nature deserves special consideration. Now, my sheep," he says, "do not quibble with the needs of our Lord. Pay the tithe like good Christians." If we refuse to pay, they are gonna attack us. If we kill them, we are gonna lose virtue. If we lose, we are gonna lose virtue. Let's try escaping, see how it works. 1-6. Try to escape. When you turn about and gallop off, the bishop yells, "Guards, after them!" In seconds, the troopers, war horses, and thundering after you. Soon they are gaining on you. Unable to escape, your only choices are... submit. Seeing your surrender, the guard captain gives a wicked grin. Well, we should collect a little for ourselves too, for our trouble. I'm gonna reload. Oh, I saved 26, 27, then 26 again. Okay, let's just pay the tithe. The bishop nods. A wise choice to render the church her due. He turns to his clerk and says, "Put that in my strongbox there." His party rides off, leaving you poorer but wiser. Alright. We are going west. Maybe we'll see the dragon. We don't have fire protection potions still. We haven't been able to find naphtha. Before you lies the walls to your burglets. Let's check it out. Maybe there's naphtha here. No, there's pure gold and stuff. Oh, Orflorns. Let's write it down. Burglets. Foreign trader. I greatly value the illuminated gospels made centuries ago. Gregor the Hermit had one, and now word comes that he has died. The Hermit was known to live northeast of Fulda. Northeast of Fulda. Gregor the Hermit's Gospels. Okay, wrote it down. I don't know if we're gonna do it, but pharmacist stall. No naphtha. Pharmacist also gives us a quest. Burglets. Pharmacists. For a special new experiment, I am seeking a small amount of Hyoscyamus. I have heard that a certain dwarf, also a sage alchemist, may have some. The best reports indicate that the dwarf is southeast of Prenzlau. Southeast of Prenzlau. The item loses potency after time. I don't know if I will care about those. I doubt there is a university here. Maybe we can learn about the saints. Saint Illithid. We don't have that, do we?
To the abyss with thee!
Let's learn about Saint Mind Flayer. Oh, I pressed on Henry. Okay, that's fine. Henry. Let's see what Henry does. A former Holy Roman Emperor, known for his abilities and piety, he provides a modest increase to intelligence and a good increase to all weapon skills and will improve local reputation when dealing with any high noble. 0 success. Let's leave. Suddenly alert, Meow senses danger nearby. She warns you all of a group of cutthroat thieves in ambush. Let's try to talk them into leaving me alone. Maybe we'll get some streetwise or speak common. No, well, they left us be, but we didn't gain any skills. Oh, what is that? What is that thing? In a nearby clearing, you see an old wooden shrine sheltering a cut stone altar. The roof and walls are weathered but sturdy. Fresh flowers adorn the statue of Saint Merryweather. From the shrine, a well-worn path leads to a small sod hut. An aged monk in threadbare habit hobbles up the path to greet you. You make an offering of 1 florin for Gershon. A smile brightens the old monk's face. Truly a generous gift for the sake of Our Lady, he says softly. Together you pray for a while, then you offer to share some of your provisions with him. Let us eat together in my humble abode. I think we might all fit inside, offers the monk. It's a tight fit, but the company is worth the discomfort. Over a pleasant meal, you exchange news and rumors. There are reports of something ravaging the countryside north from here. Okay, let's see if we can find the dragon. We don't have fire protection, but I'm gonna attempt anyway. You encounter a small group of refugees. Let's give them some money. I'm basically out of money. Something is very wrong here. The land is sere and lifeless. Noxious mist curls its way through ruts and furrows. The trees are limbless, blasted stumps, and what few blades of grass remain are withered and grey. A ruined village sits in the distance, smoke rising from its blackened shell. What force could have wrought this destruction? A wagon. Oh! Wait. What did it say? Can we reload and see that? I accidentally pressed. Oh, come on! Why am I doing that? Let's reload again. 29. It's snowing again. That didn't happen before. Doesn't count. In the distance, you see what looks like a huge scab on the soil. Soon you are close enough to see it's a burnt-out forest. Foot-deep ashes make travel difficult, choking cinders fill the air. After an hour of toil, you pass through it. So where's this dragon? How do we find the dragon? Looming over a minor crossroads is an immense slab of stone. A black cockerel lies dead in front of it, and smeared on the stone in the cockerel's blood are the words, "Hail, Lord Destruction! Hail, Luwe Serpents! Hail, Dragon King!" You consider this. A dragon would explain the great destruction here, but is someone worshipping it? A stream oozes across your path. Clots of filth dot its surface, and a poisonous stench emanates from it. The thing that blasted the landscape has also poisoned the waterways. Dude, where are you? Beside an old cemetery, old hags cackle as they stuff carrion into a filthy leather sack. When the leader sees you, her eyes bulge with surprise. She cackles. "Me thought all mortals had fled these parts." You answer politely. "We come to end the ruin of your land." The crone dribbles and shrieks. "No man can undo what Satan hath done. You are doomed. I call the curse of hell over you. Damned souls, awake!" You shrink back as the graveyard rumbles. You are appalled to see hideous forms rising from the soil. Living corpses have come to enact the witch's curse.
Awaken!
We are fighting a witch. Should not be too big of a problem. I hope.
We found a witch. May we burn her?
Sure. Feel free. Oh. Oh, Meow is down.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Enjoy your lurk phasing.
No!
Gonna go get the burning implements. Oh, okay. Enjoy your shower. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome, Major Postal. Vero is down too. Wow, this witch is causing us problems. The witch is down. The undead is a little problematic. Okay, Thor is down as well. These undead are difficult, apparently. The dude is gonna take the rest of them down. Right? No, okay, let's reload. We are gonna try this again. Let me add a reload. 30. A grass fire suddenly appears too close to the void. You hold wet cloth over your heads as a flame sweeps by and suffers singed hair and scorched clothing. That moment of enormous heat ruins some of your alchemical materials. The earth itself seems turned against you. Ah, my materials. That hadn't happened before.
No problem, if you cooperate.
I mean, we have been walking around this forest the whole winter. It's spring now. I'm gonna reload. Something had happened before. I want it to happen again. I want the witch fight. Is this all we can do? Just walk around randomly? Nothing's happening now. Is there any other trick to finding the dragon? This is a waste of time. Just days are passing by. Okay. Corroding mist burn your eyes and lungs. We saw that. Coughing, you finally escape the evil fog. Then you see that your armor is grievously affected. The metal is rusted and corroded, leather is cracked and dry. Oh no. The armor... Wait. Oh, it took some quality damage. Some of them. Oh, not good.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's the witch again. I guess we focus on the undead. Okay. Victory. Amid the broken bodies of the dead witches, you find curious little crude statues made of pottery or stone. Many of these are broken. When you look more closely, you realize they are roughly formed representations of a winged dragon. Let's rest a little bit. Now we are looking for the dragon. We killed the witches. I guess I have to walk around here, not go this way too much. Got to fall asleep in exhaustion? Oh no. We are looking for a dragon. High-pitched chittering noises come from overhead. You look upward in fright to see tattered black creatures sailing through the wind. Strange lightning illuminates the horror's sickly features. They are witches, riding pigs, iron stoves, and even three-legged stools they fly. You run from the diabolic visitation, but they have spotted you. They reach into flapping cloaks, pull out fistfuls of large spike seeds, and hurl them downward. We killed one witch. The witches are sowing their evil seeds through their storm, through the storm. Wherever a seed hits the earth, a grotesque demon appears in a burst of smoke and flame. The witches circle lower and watch the demons at once. You decide to. Draw your weapons and cut the demons to ribbons. Surrender to the forces of the underworld. Let's save. Look at all those demons, but there are no witches to fight, so I don't think these cast spells. So if let's let them approach. So let's see how difficult these are. I think these are like gargoyles. Wait, did you fight gargoyles? I think we fought gargoyles before, right? Is that Diablo? Kinda, maybe. With wings. They are demons. One down. Another down. They are not able to hit us. We just got tired. No damage otherwise. Alchemists? I don't think so, no. After the last demon falls, the whole area is engulfed in a hideous stink. Despite this, you are satisfied with your triumph over evil. Okay, I need this dragon to make an appearance now. Even though I doubt we can kill the dragon. We don't have any fire protection. High on the hill, you see flickering tongues of flame. You draw nearer to see what's happening. Deformed shapes prance around the fire. The dancers are witches and their minions. It's a diabolic ceremony. Suddenly one cries out, "They've spotted you!" You? Draw your weapons and attack. Okay. Let's try to focus on the witch as best we can. We couldn't do it at all. I guess I can send dude. Ah, almost. Alright. No good loot. Amid the broken bodies of dead witches, you find... Okay, yeah. Still no fame. Armor is getting wrecked. Well, this one lost one quality, but otherwise... Oh wow, what happened to this armor? It has broken terribly. Ah well. We will hope that we get something better. Okay, yeah. We'll hope to find something better then. The earth quakes and cracks. A dragon skirms its way up through the soil like a grotesque worm from hell. It turns its fearsome snout towards you, and the earth around it glows red hot. You save the game. Use a potion, Breath of Death. Hide, wait until the crack cools, enter its lair. Through a crack in a rocky hillside, you see a yellow-red light. You climb through and find yourself in a natural cavern opening onto ancient ruins. There lies a dragon on a bed of golden treasure. It rattles its claws ominously, but tilts its head to one side. It seems intelligent, willing to listen. The creature's power is restrained temporarily. Carefully considering your options, you decide to... You decide to save again. Let's try to reason with the dragon. Let's see what we can do. Boldly, Meow steps forth to speak with the loathsome worm. But before she can utter a word, this monster attacks with a gout of fire. Meow staggers. Then Luwe's serpent sleeps forward and the fight is on. Jeez. Look at it. That's beautiful. Okay. I don't know if we will manage this. Probably not. You never found a dragon. It looks tough, DC. It looks tough. Thor is down, Meow is down. I don't think we are gonna win this one. That is rough. And Veru just decided to heal over. Battle results defeat. As victor, the dragon Luwe Serpents is far from magnanimous. In fact, with unerring instinct, it seizes upon the most virtuous maiden among you, Meow, and begins to eat her horribly while it's busy dressed. So if you are able to escape, and soon you are outside her lair, mourning the awful death of your friend. Yeah, I couldn't find any naphtha. Maybe there's a saint we can use. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, Mason, welcome. Let's see. I don't think there are any saints that give fire resistance. Yeah, that I have. Oh, he also increases the party's defense against lightning and fire. Saint Erasmus. Pray now for... It says parties, so it should not matter who I pray for. I'm gonna pray for Meow. Saint call successful. Draw your weapons and attack. Let's save again. Alright. Everyone. Attack. In fact, everyone. Berserk. Hiya! Take that, dragon. Still hurting a lot. Not nearly as much, though. It's not horrible now. Natural armor superb. Natural weapon very good. The end. Okay, can I use saints in battle? I can, right? To heal endurance. I don't have much left though. Pray for Thor. Saint Call fails. It failed. I think the biggest problem is due to low damage, we are overloaded, so we cannot really carry our equipment anymore. Maybe I should go and remove my armor before the fight. I could try removing my armor. Wait. How do you still have something equipped? What is it that you have equipped? Do I have a second plate armor somewhere here? No, what? I don't have anything equipped, so why is there the icon over there? Must be a bug. Oh. Okay, this has gotten a little overcrowded. Three, three. 3, 3. Okay, everything is damaged so badly. The armor for everyone is broken. Okay, so we don't have armor on anybody now. Wait, no. It says still wearing a plate. I'm sure I took it off. I don't know what's going on. I give it back and she puts it on automatically. We are gonna pause through the ads. We are gonna continue after the ads, chat. So if you get some ads, I appreciate your patience. I'm trying to solve this problem right now. See, you have all your armor still. Why is that? Can I not take it off? In this menu, is that it? I don't get it. He put it on automatically. I don't understand. Okay, let me turn on the OST though. So 69 heavy load. Okay, it does say lights load, lights load, lights load. Still seems to have the brigandine on. Let's give these to Thor. Light load 38. You don't even have the armor in your inventory. Normal load 37. I think this is a bug. This must be a bug. Anyway, let's do the boosts. We are gonna try to fight again after the ads. But I'm not very hopeful about this fight. Warhammer, Witcher, Vampire, Might and Magic, Banner Saga, Dragonfall, Deadfire. Yeah. But I need the endurance, otherwise I just fall unconscious out of exhaustion. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Thor, Bogu.
Draven just boosted W8. Draven just
Thanks for the
boosted
sacrifice
MM8.
as well, Parrot.
Draven just boosted Anachronox.
This is 8. Might and Magic 8. Anachronox. Thanks for the boosts, Draven. Any more boosters? I think I'm gonna get lighter armor for my characters. Now these armors protect well, but especially in a situation like this, I'm immediately over encumbered. Thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. Oh. Okay, let's try something like this. 1 goes here. 2 goes here. 3 here. 4 here.
Achuta.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Okay. Thrown weapons would be very useful. The gun, we could try using the gun. Possibly. You never fought a dragon, really? And I'm not prepared for this at all. Yeah, we have. Let's try this. Wait, I don't need to do that. Shifts, okay. Brass handgun. And Veru with the javelin. You know, we seem to be doing kind of, well, I wouldn't say good. Can Veru heal Thor? This seems to be working. Ah! Please work. 69%. We are praying to the Saint Nice. 69% chance. Pray for Thor. Fails. No. Nice failed us. Okay. No, this is just too difficult. Is there any way we can handle this? Chose the wrong option. I mean, I chose it on purpose to see if something different would happen. How do we do this? Is there any way? Undamaged good quality armor potions to buff you. I think potions would be very good for sure. But I don't think it's the quality of the armor that is the problem. I don't know. We seem to be losing our endurance almost immediately. And they're always grouped up, so they all take the endurance damage. Can you attack from here? Dude is down immediately. Which one did I like before? Damien. Okay, it failed again. No, this is very difficult.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Let's go back with our armor. Is this still when we have our armor? Yeah, we do have the armor. We are already heavy loaded. Is this game hard to play? I would say pretty complicated. Or rather, not complicated. But the stuff you need to know to play the game is not very apparent. Like, it's pretty opaque. It takes a long time to figure out, unless you use guides. But if you know what to do, it's not particularly hard to play. If you try to figure everything out yourself, it's gonna take you a long time. If you use guides or if you have someone to help you, I wouldn't say it's a difficult game. That sounds good. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, please work this time. Damien. Successful. So Thor is fully healed. Will that be the difference we need? Oh. But he cannot get up? He cannot get up if he falls down in battle. It's too late. It's too late. We need to do that before he falls down. No, this is not the final boss. This is just a random encounter that we are utterly unprepared for. But it is a very difficult encounter for sure. So we are probably not going to take this. We are going to leave probably. Let's start like this though. Okay. Okay, now we need to heal Thor. Now it needs to work. Come on, Damien. Don't fail me now. 69%. Pray for Thor. Yeah, okay. We need potions. We need potion buffs. It's not gonna work otherwise. Maybe we need better armor for everyone. Maybe we need lighter weapons actually. That could be something to consider. Instead of heavy two-handed weapons, we could get light weapons. I mean, we can barely land hits anyway. Yeah. Come on, dude, you can do it. You can do it, dude. Chop his head off. So which save is before finding the dragon? We are gonna leave here. This is impossible. 36. 35. What is Breath of Death, by the way? A poisonous cloud of deadly vapors which are unaffected by armor. So we can maybe choke him out or something by throwing a Breath of Death. So we need to make that. We need Marsh Vapor. We need Naphtha and Marsh Vapor. Ride away at top speed. Can we try fighting here? Enraged, the monster crashes through your band, bowling you down. Its powerful tail lashes out, but then it flies off. Perhaps your show of force drove it away. At least it's gone. Ah, is there a way that fight happens, or does he always fly away like that? Oh. Oh, we lost the encounter. Why? Okay, draw your weapons to fight. No, okay, always flies away. We have to fight the dragon in the cave, otherwise it flies away. Well, we are utterly unprepared for this, so we are not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go back to Leipzig and try to get some more Robber Knights missions for some more money. I think that might be a good idea. We are a local hero there, we will probably get some good missions. I really wanted to find some satanic hamlets. Too bad we haven't come across any. Let's check what this is. Looking across the tilt fields, you see a vast castle. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Bravely approach the gates. They did not accept us. So we don't know if they are. We could try to force entrance into the. But if they're a good king, we shouldn't do that on a whim. If we knew this was a bad knight exploiting the peasants, not king, knight, then we would maybe break in. But we don't know, so let's leave. What about this one? Oh, your fair words are an entrance into the Tower of Lobenstein. In due time, you are taken before the local lord, who extends the hospitality of his domain for the night. In return for the latest news, you can only accept. While here, you decide to. Let's see if they are selling anything good. Composite bows. Don't want composite bows. Learn more about Lobenstein. You find the lord here rules with an iron fist. The peasants and servants creep about in fear of punishment. So do the Lord's retainers, except when they are alone with their juniors, whom they bully unmercifully. You suspect Lobenstein is not a happy place. So, okay, so what we are gonna do, we are gonna set Veru as leader, we are gonna save, and we are gonna get a fatal error, and the game will crash. So we are gonna
Not too
restart the
bad.
game.
Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it was so bad it crashed. At least the save doesn't get corrupted. That happened to me before.
Crashed, and you also crashed my dreams.
That happened to me before off stream. Got a fatal error while saving, but the save still worked. So I don't think there's anything to worry. 43. Okay, that may be a reason for a slight worry. Let me stop the timer for a minute. Actually, let's no. That save might be gone. It is. Okay, we need to go from the previous save. Uh, 42. Okay. So where were those castles? Yeah. Thankfully. Suddenly a band of ragged but determined bandits leap from ambush yelling, "Drop your weapons or die." Drop your weapons and fight. I mean, throw your weapon or whatever. 2, 3. Oh, there are some behind me. So we got accepted here before. I'm gonna reload until we are accepted. Alright, learn more. Iron Fists. That's what we wanted to see. 45. Sell the crap we have. Okay. Said Vera's leader, demand the Lord treat his people better. Outrage purples the Lord's face. What? He bellows. You dare accuse me of mismanagement? My peasants must be ruled firmly, strongly, else they become lying traitors like you. Suddenly you are surrounded by guards. You grip your weapons firmly. There's a standoff, and the Lord becomes more cautious. Escort them to the woods, he declares. We are good Christians here, and avoid bloodshed no matter what the insult. Actually, you suspect cowardice rather than charity inspired this action. Soon you stand among the darkened trees, pondering whether to seek revenge.
Silence when you speak to me.
Okay, we didn't gain any virtue. I was sure we would gain some virtue. I was sure we would. In fact, I'm gonna try again. Because this is an infrequent opportunity. Let's give it at least one more go. Yes, 3 virtue this time, from 60 to 63. Okay, so... Have Thor quietly scale the walls, then throw down a rope so the rest of you can fall. Should we try pray for saintly aid? Let's try. Let's see how that works. 95%. In the shadow of the wall, Veru utters a quiet prayer to Saint Reynold. Suddenly climbing the wall seems easy. The rough stone feels like a simple ladder. Quickly you clamber over the curtain wall and up the side of the tower keep. On an upper ledge, you all draw weapons and step inside. Okay. We are in the castle. Let's see. No, not Thor. I think I need to change the marching order or this will keep happening. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Let's go up. $29 damage. We somehow dealt 29 damage. Okay. I will probably get rid of plate armor from everyone. Get brigandines. Gonna get rid of chain as well. Maybe. I don't know if it's a good idea. Is that a chest? I don't know what's a good idea, honestly, to solve that situation. Like, encumbrance becomes a real problem in extended fights. And it pretty much is a deal breaker during the dragon fight. Clock. Luck yields to your efforts. Nice. Kerbuli. Mace. Tell him, dude. You haven't had any aftershocks from your earthquake? We had several aftershocks, but none of them were big enough to be cause for concern. So we haven't had any real problems with the earthquake. Thankfully, nothing happened. I don't know. I don't think there's anyone dead or any serious damage anywhere. But yeah, apparently there have been hundreds of small aftershocks. Some of them, the first few after the initial big earthquake, they were not so small. I felt them all. Like, I felt, I shouldn't say all, 2. I felt 2. But after that, apparently there were hundreds of smaller aftershocks, which I didn't even feel. The Dread Lord of the castle lies dead, his brutal man either killed or fled. As the sun rises, the grateful peasants hail you as their savior and set fire to the castle as revenge upon those who persecuted them. Briefly, you bask in the fame and acclaim of being in the hands of honor and justice. Then you wish the impoverished farmers good luck.
And there was much rejoicing.
Virtue 65. Sweet. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And we got 3 fame. Beautiful. Let's see. The hamlet of Lobenstein nestles up against the hill. Let's see. The shield says little of import to tell you. Nearest big town is Erfurt. Church holds mass every morning. Ask for help. You cannot help me. Let's check your church. The chapel is small but well kept. A tiny graveyard encircles it. You decide to talk to the village priests. Ruminating before answering, the village priest finally says, I fear there is little of worth that I can tell you. I hold mass for the village every day at prime and every Sunday at prime and vespers. Attend mass. When you ask the priest about Holy Communion, he says, we hold mass every morning at prime and on Sunday, blah blah blah. So, okay, go to confession. Stepping into the confessional, Meow speaks to the village priest and tells him all her sins. She is told to do penance for 8 hours. You wait patiently until she's finished, and Meow is pardoned of her sins, finding renewed virtue and favor with heaven. These are probably not Satanists, chat. I will say that. I don't think these are Satanists. I think these are good Christians. I'm gonna save and try just to make sure they are nuts. Yeah, they are nuts. But good to try. That's why we have saves. Leave. Let's check this one as well. Okay, they sent us away. They don't tell me anything either. Okay, if I try multiple times, does it change the outcome? I don't think so. Now, we don't know if they are a bad knight or a good one. So we'll move on. The village has been destroyed by some great catastrophe. Where are we, by the way? We are around here. I should go back to Leipzig. Suddenly Meow holds up her hand. I think someone or something is hidden up ahead, she whispers. You respect her perceptions. She's the best in the party for this sort of thing. And decide to stop, speak up, and try to talk your way past whatever is out there. With a ringing bellow, Meow shouts, what's going on here? Okay. Speak, come, and change from 50 to 51. We talked down the ambush. The baying of spectral hounds draws ever closer at a supernatural rate. It's the Wild Hunt. Ahead, a human figure plunges through the underbrush, desperately fleeing yelping hellhounds. Should you let this innocent be slain, you save the game. Attack the hounds, giving the quarry time to escape. When you leap out of the trees to fight the hounds, their prey dashes behind you for protection. When you look at him, you get a shock. He's no human, he is a shrat. A wild man covered with shaggy hair. But now you have no choice. You must fight the infernal hounds charging you and ignore the strange creature hiding behind you. This game ripped off Witcher? Yeah, they stole Wild Hunt from Witcher, I know. So blatantly too. Despite your efforts, the Shrat is dead. At least you have escaped the hunt yourself. Oh, they couldn't save that thing, whatever that was. Another destroyed village. I think this is the Robber Knight's castle that we destroyed. Leipzig is right here. Oh, there's a hamlet here. Let's stop by that hamlet. Have you been to that hamlet before? You encounter a small group of refugees. Give them some money. Suddenly, ragged bandits spring out from all sides. Many of the refugees throw down their burdens and throw hidden weapons. Fight. Okay, let's loot the crap. The Hamlet of Altenburg. Nah, I think these are good too. Let's give them tithe. Impressed with your offering, the priest says, this will indeed aid us greatly. Would have loved to get some virtue. Approach the main gate. Use your charm. Okay. So we probably want Robber Knight quests. Again, that's good fame and money. But before that, feature. That's too expensive. Get a tinker teacher as well. So Meow learns Artifice for healing. Beru needs to pray for divine favor. And Dude needs alchemy. Nice, 25 artifice. We are learning a little bit. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see. Asked to see a clerk about services desired by the first set. Meow. The clerk dismisses me. How dare you? Okay, they laughed in my face. Fine, be like that then. What about the fortress? We cannot request an audience here. Now, what do we need to be able to talk to the Burgermeister? Oh, we lost some reputation here. It was 95, now it's 86 because we haven't been around probably. Okay then, let's go to the market. Figures. Costero, okay. Leipzig. Robber Knight Popa Goethe. That's a very unfortunate name if it was Turkish. Okay, Popa Goethe. Let's write this down. Quest giver is trigger. Quest objective Robber Knight. Objective location east of Berlin. Exactly. Arbiter Aspat. Exactly. So we want to get the same quest from them. They didn't give me a quest. We are gonna reload. We want that quest. We want that specific quest. That's wrong. That's 6 florin reward. Wrong quest. Really? Why are you like this? You used to like me more than this. Okay. Papa Goethe, nice. From Medici. Now we want the same from the Hanseatic League. They don't care for me. Let's try being polite. Alright, it works. So Hanseatic, we got the same quest from the Hanseatic League as well. So ideally we want the same quest from the Town Hall. Why are they so rude towards me? They used to like me more. Let's try the next day. So we have no chance at the castle for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time without asking the clerk. See if that makes any difference. No. Okay, fine. They don't want me. Maybe they just have no job for me. So we want to go to Berlin, right? Can we take a ship? No. We need to go east of Berlin. Where's Berlin? I will probably have to check the map. Is it not one of the big cities? Let me check the map. E3. Oh, we seem to be pretty close, just north of here. So we are in Leipzig. Berlin is here. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. So we gotta go to Berlin. We gotta find a robber knight east of Berlin. Let's make our way there. I'm probably taking the wrong route out of here. Yes, I am. Wolves. Ignore that. From behind an old tree stump, up pops a Holzfrau, woodwife of the shroud. She smiles and beckons to you, her satin-like fur sparkling in the starlight. When you come near, she steps up to each of you individually and whispers in your ear. Then she vanishes as mysteriously as she came. When you compare notes, you learn that she said exactly the same thing to each of you. Learn of Saint Eustace. This will protect you from the wild hunt. Saint Eustace. Do we know Saint Eustace already? We don't. Do we know any city? No, we are gonna have to find. Hey kids, yes, this is a Witcher clone. Blatant Witcher clone. How are you, kid? Good to see you. We are gonna have to find a city that gives us information about Saint Eustace. Maybe we'll learn about him in Berlin. Oh. I think it said, in their scarred faces and haunted eyes, you see signs of hardship and suffering. Welcome back, Days. I think we can enter this castle. Take down this this knight. Let's pray to Reynold again. 90%. Oh, they are here. Okay. 1, 2. Dude is stuck there, I think, yeah. Well. Never mind. You can watch. Come on, why don't you join the fight? What? I don't understand. The Dread Lord of the castle lies dead. His brutal man either killed or fled. Briefly, you bask in the fame and acclaim of being the hand of honor and justice. Then you wish the impoverished farmers good luck and travel onward. 49 fame. Oh, and a village is founded in its place. Okay, let's check the smithy. Oh, come on. So, where are we? We need to go further north. Meet the Flintstones. In the town song? I will pay attention next time. Okay, learn more about Uterborg. Find Lord here rules with an iron fist. Okay, we want that virtue bonus. Which save am I at? I have no idea. Didn't get any. I'm gonna try once again. I want that bonus. I jumped up. Look at my save numbers. 53, 54, 55, 57, 55. It's a little confused. Oh, I didn't get any again. Maybe I'm capped at what I can get from this kind of encounter. No, I did get 3 now. It's completely random. I wish there was some less randomness in stuff like this. You know, training should give you a skill point, at least every so often. Taking virtuous actions should give you virtue points regularly, if not all the time, then at least once every 2 times. Not only would it stop extreme unlucky or lucky runs, it would also disincentivize save scumming. I trained wrong? It's not even training in this particular case. Let's pray. No, I don't think it's about polish. I think it's about deliberate design choice. And I think they made the wrong choice in this particular case. There could be some some randomness involved, obviously. This is a role-playing game. There should be randomness involved. But I don't know. It's really incentivized save scumming at every part of the game. Oh, Veru was the leader. That's okay. I mean, if the game rewards me for save scumming, I will do it, but I wish it didn't. Because I feel bad whenever I don't save scum, as I could have gotten more out of the time or the efforts I put in or the money I spent in the game. Whenever I don't save scum, I am accepting the loss. And if it happens many times as an unlucky run, then it just feels bad. It's weird. I'm really enjoying the game. That's why I am kind of criticizing what I find to be the weakest part of it. Otherwise, I'm having a great time. Okay, can we open this door, please? Where do you need to stand? What? Okay, she can. Yeah, I do. The wrong character got the artifice skill. Artifice. Let's try opening anyway. The lock refuses to open. I'm not sure what's going on. I guess I'm gonna have to give the lockpick to someone else. To Veru, because Veru got the skill from the Saint. Okay. Oh, ads are coming. Oh, I need a break. Okay. I guess we are gonna continue in a few minutes. And yeah, stick around, chat. I'll be back very shortly. 5 minutes or so. Be right back.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean,
Ike at
maybe?
1 claw
I
just
don't
boosted
know.
Gorky 17. Ike at 1 claw just boosted Swilter. Ike at 1
Hey,
claw just
are you
boosted
alright?
Age of Decadence.
Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokilo, and you'll tell us what to do. Right? You've got a plan or something?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be alright. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Okay.
There's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about game out. I'm back. Yeah, I gave up on the dragon. It was impossible.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Jason. Let's continue. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. We are killing the evil lords now. Killing some lords, infiltrating some castles. We got some robber knight quests as well. Going towards Berlin to find a robber knight around. So what kind of fame do I need to build to be able to get the good quests? You know, the story quests.
Most good.
It's already 10 p.m. You're gonna head out, try to see. Okay, Thazen, I hope you can get some sleep, get some rest, and feel refreshed tomorrow. I'll see you soon. Have a good night. What do you mean? Does anyone know the amount of fame I need to get the, you know, the bigger quests? To be able to move on from all this grinding? He's not gonna approach, you see. He's gonna make it difficult for me. You have some understanding of what needs to be done. So without giving me spoilers, does it involve more than fame? No, I don't think I am ready either, but I'm just curious. How long should I be grinding like this? Because as fun as this is, I'm curious to see the real story content. Knuckers quests. Oh. You really like what this game could be if it was even more modern. I agree, yeah. Welcome, Evil Miera. I think this game deserves a remake. It would benefit greatly from a remake. Okay, we can try the knuckle. I think we have a better chance at tackling the mines with our improved skills now. I am not sure if I want plate, it's so heavy. Without a way to reliably raise our strengths in the mines. So another plan I had for today, which I haven't been able to get to, was making potions. I wanted to make a lot of potions. But now I noticed some of the potions require rare ingredients, I think, that we haven't seen in any of the cities, like the marsh, whatever it was called, and the naphtha. Those stuff, you don't really find them in cities. Not that I have visited a ton of cities, but, you know, between the 10 or so that I have visited, I haven't seen them. And a lot of the potions, like, actually I'm basing it on this. I may be wrong, but see naphtha 0. We got all the others, so I feel like maybe naphtha is the rare ingredient in this one. Mandragora could be a rare ingredient. I'm sure we can buy pure gold Aqua Regia or Piments. I'm not sure if we saw anywhere. Great power. These are not rare, I know, we can buy those. Marsh Vapor, I think this is rare also. That's true, I don't have many recipes at all, I have only a few. I have very few recipes. So I need a potion that heals up strengths and endurance. I don't have anything like that. No, I do. New Winds, Eastern Black Bean, and Mandragora. So I don't think we have seen Mandragora anywhere. Let me check my notes. Oh, wait. Nuremberg sells Marsh Vapor, actually. And Mandragora. Okay, we need to go back to Nuremberg. And get some quality weapon and armor in Nuremberg. So that's our next aim. After doing the Berlin quests, turning it back in Leipzig, and we are gonna go back to Nuremberg. And we need to find the recipe for the strength one, like Vera says. Yeah, you're right, Vera. I think once we get those, we will have a much better chance at tackling in long fights, like the dragon or the mines quests. What about Quilty Mace? We came down from here, right? Oh, no, we were here. We came down from here. Let's go up from here then. You would love a remake of Darklands that kept the core of the design elements, but redid UI and graphics, yeah. Okay, they both go to the same floor. Okay, they are here. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can actually get artifice training in Leipzig. I can learn from there. I got it up to 25. I will more than likely do a lot of training off stream. You know, training with money. Oh, Meow's down. I think Leipzig has a great training loop. You can take your arbiter quests from different places, 3 or 4 of them at once. Go turn in for a lot of money, some fame, some local reputation, and then get training from the university and the Tinkers Guild, and then rinse and repeat for a lot of skill points and money. That's a great loop. The Red Lord of the Castle lies dead. You got 52. We are barely known. At least we are not unknown now. We are barely known. So 50 put us to barely known. 100 should put us to like another level above. 150, 200, maybe 250 is like the good amounts. Who knows? So where are we? We're at Wittenberg. We want to go to Berlin. I'm not even gonna stop. What's that? What is this? It looks like a huge deer or a stag. Looking across fields and a small vineyard, you see the old walled monastery of Hondeluft. As you approach, it appears that both monks and peasants work in the fields, and at least a few men in armor guard the walls. Let's say 59. Pause and talk to the peasants and monks. Okay, let's set Veru as leader. As you approach, you see that the monks are actually armed and armored and bear whips. In this dangerous land, a monk overseer explains, we must guard our serfs from attack. Please go to the gate, where you can be properly received. As you continue, you notice some of the peasants look like they have been whipped repeatedly. Certainly none looks very happy. Approach the gate and humbly request admittance. Alas, your attempts at fair speech and a winning manner fail to impress the monks, who turn you away. Disappointed, you wonder about the effect on your reputation in nearby cities. Ah, so if I had high reputation here, maybe we would be accepted here. I'm not gonna do that right now, but that's good to know. Okay, there's a hamlet here. Maybe they are Satanists. I mean, I don't understand what's the tell that the village is a Satanist village. Think like a medieval person. That's why I'm talking to the mayor of the village, or whatever they are called, Schultz, and the priests. I'm trying to understand if there's something weird going on from their responses. I'm trying to attend the mass of the church, but I haven't been able to because I'm always at the wrong time. We could try to stay there for a night. Seek shelter. Catch up on local rumors. Nearest city is Wittenberg. Yeah, they don't say anything. I mean, we can always save scum like this. Accuse his hamlets? No, because they didn't give us any tell anyway. I wish we could find the Satanist Hamlet once so that I see how the dialogue changes. Let me add a reload. Be fair. Okay, going northeast. What signs might you look for? You could give me a clue and when you want. I mean, it would be... I think that would be a clue in the dialogue. That's why I'm talking to everybody. The one Hamlet's doing Satanist rituals I found off stream, I actually randomly pressed that button, you know, accuse, and he said, "Oh, you got me, okay," stuff like that. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even think it would happen. It was pure luck. Yeah, let's go to Berlin.
Pure Pazak.
It was pure Pazak. So this is Berlin, right? We need to go east from here. Okay. You see a grim cairn and realize you are now in the territory of a robber knight. That's where I want to be. I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh, okay. Didn't take the challenge. Will I have to lay siege to you? Let me try again. Okay. Alright then, I'm gonna lay siege to your place then. Calling to the castle garrison, you say, "We have come for justice. No man enters or leaves except by our leave, until Papa Goethe surrenders himself to us." You set up camp just beyond bowshot and begin the wait. A band of the Rob Ritter's men returns from a thieving expedition. Seeing you, they attack. You must defeat them to maintain your siege, as they have brought food and water to resupply Rob Ritter's tower. Easy peasy. See, Thor is getting tired already. He has heavy load. This plate armor, I don't know if it hurts more than it helps. Lay siege. Heavily armored soldiers. Oh, they are out here. Okay. Being overloaded negative affects your agility, which makes you easier to hit. Also means enemies do a lot less damage when they do hit. I know, but if I lose all of my endurance, even if I have strength left, like even if I have taken no damage, I just fall unconscious and the character is out of commission. In long fights, it's a huge problem. That is the problem. Yeah, potions will be an answer. And when we have higher virtue, saints will be an answer too. No plate armor? No plate armor, I think. Standing over the torn bodies of Rob Ritter's minions, you taunt him. Oh, this wasn't the Rob Ritter. Calling to the castle garrison, you say, we have come for justice. Driven to desperation, the Rob Ritter's gaunt minions finally attack. They rush out, screaming their battle cry. You calmly draw your own weapons and await the onslaught. You note with delight that Papa Goethe is with this man. This could be the final battle. Quality plate armor. Mortally wounded, the evil robber knight coughs out his life at your feet. Up to 62. But this is a slight upgrade. Okay, we go back to Leipzig. Then on to Nuremberg. Let's... Oh, I didn't even read. What did it say? I thought they were merchants. Oh, maybe I should have read. You're sporting medical plate. You are just as well off with medical toppings breakdown. Yeah. True. That's why I was thinking a nice brigandine. I can get 37 quality limbs plates, but not vital. I haven't found anyone selling good vital plates. Pew. Pew. Pew pew pew. No, they didn't have the vital. They only had limbs. Pew. Limpid and winded, you still feel great satisfaction at the carnage around you. These evil man-wolves richly deserve this fate. Huh, I thought we were dealing with merchants. I think someone or something is hidden up ahead. Okay, more fights then. Okay then. 3, 1, 2, 4. No, I didn't. I tried to skip this one. I tried to talk my way out of it. Yeah. In fact, I try to talk my way out of it most fights so that I can increase some speak common and streetwise. But I usually fail. Rather, even if I succeed, I usually don't get a skill point. Let's stay at Berlin for a night. Brimstone. Did we have Brimstone? We have quite a few. Pharmacists, only bases. Okay. Back to Leipzig. Could be to southwest. I'm gonna stop by here. What was this? Wittenberg? Check for NAFTA. This is Brandenburg. Solanaceae. We have that. We have 66. This is brat country. We'll have to deal with it. Okay. I should honestly, I should be writing all this down in the spreadsheet. I'm just too lazy to do it. I may visit these back off stream and write down everything. But even if I'm not writing it down, I should at least check the quality. 29 quality weapons. There is a two-handed sword. And a great hammer. 25 quality armor. I don't see any plates. Alright, let's go. Nothing good here. Okay, how do I get out of this city? I have to go around the swamp. Just after nightfall, you can hear the weird echoing howls of the wild hunt hounds. They grow closer with appalling speed, and you realize that you are the prey tonight. You quickly decide to call on a saint. Turn and fight for... I want to fight the wild, whatever wild hunt is. It seems to be this big thing. You know, we need to invoke some saint, a specific saint, Saint Eustace. Oh, I should have checked the saints in Berlin and the city, the Brat country. I forgot. Let's fight. What is this? I thought we were fighting wolves or something. Hellhounds. Is that a satyr? Looks like a tough opponent. Weapon skills are good, yeah. They are all around 90. Edge weapons now 95 for Jer. Though you have beaten the wild hunt's attempt to capture you, your victory seems curiously hollow. You know that the hunt will be back and that you will eventually succumb unless you can find the secret to drive away. Yeah, it is invoking Saint Eustace. I just need to find knowledge of... Let's go back while we are somewhat close. Wenceslaus, Januarius. Okay, Januarius. A bishop thrown to the wild beast by Diocletian. The beast refused to attack. Januarius' blood is contained in a vial that is set to liquefy on his feast days. Invoking Januarius can cause wild beasts to cease attacking. In combination with his relic, no foe can withstand Januarius. Interesting. Let's write this down. It's 51%. Okay. So we don't have Eustace here. Let's go back to Berlin quickly as well. A large tent flutters in the breeze ahead, the pavilion of a traveling alchemist. His wagon is attached to the pavilion by the flap of cloth, while his oxen graze in the meadow. I'm trying to obtain certain potions. I would be delighted to offer you my sunburst if you have something. I don't have any potions, unfortunately. Too bad we cannot learn any recipes from him.
I've lotions and potions galore.
See, I don't have a single potion. That's the problem.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Nor a single galore, no. No galores. John Nepple. John Nepomukhan. Nemesis of King Wenceslaus IV, finally tortured and killed by him. Increase streetwise by a small amount, charisma and intelligence by a modest amount, and speak common by a very great amount. Can enhance local reputation in Prague and Bohemia. John Nepal. $53. Okay, no Eustace. I'm just trying to live. Come on. Okay, I'll pay you. Okay, they decided to attack. What is Jared doing? Fighting shadows. $89, $94. Okay, where are we? We need to go directly south. Let's cut through the forests. You see signs of hardship and suffering. You know what that means, chat. You know what that means. It means we are breaking in. Exactly. We are praying for Saint Leigh to surmount the walls to Saint Leroy. Let's say 90%. It's the soundtrack I'm playing from YouTube. In these places there is no music, sadly. In dungeons, mines, castles, for some reason there's no music, so I'm just playing the soundtrack. Yes, this is Darklands. I'm not sure through which sound card though. My game is running the sounds and music through Sound Blaster Pro. I'm pretty sure this soundtrack is recorded from another. Yeah, it's beautiful. Music is beautiful. Most of the soundtrack of Darklands is actual medieval and I guess maybe some Renaissance. No, maybe not Renaissance. But lots of medieval music. My sound card does work perfectly. Thanks for noticing. Okay. Are we in a fight? I think, yeah. Dude. Hey, Thornstar.
For everyone!
Welcome, Thornstar. Welcome, Raiders. Let's give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Oblivion Remastered. How is it working out for you? Are you enjoying?
Which file is it? The correct one. Give it to me. I don't know which one's the correct one. This one? I've got the file. I will use whatever is in this file to calm the reaction.
You're loving it so far. Had you played the original? I know you play some Skyrim. I'm not sure if you played Oblivion.
Is un mistero. Not even I knew what was in them. Oh no.
Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. I'm hearing good things about Oblivion Remastered. It doesn't interest me personally. Not a remaster, at least. I like Elder Scrolls series for the most part. I'm not really interested in the remaster personally, but I'm hearing good things about it. That it looks gorgeous, that there has been some nice changes, some balance passes, stuff like that. You played a little bit of the original over 10 years ago. Okay, I see. So you probably don't remember much to compare them, do you? Oh, welcome everybody. I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs here. A lot of old school RPGs. Sometimes new ones. Also points and clicks. We are playing Darklands from 1992. And I hope you enjoy it. Not so much at all. It feels like playing a brand new game. Have you played other Elder Scrolls games besides Skyrim? Like the older ones? So far on stream, off stream I have played them all, but on stream I have only played Arena, the very first one. And it only gets better from there. Arena is the... I don't know. It's not a terrible game. But it's not very good. It's not very good. You watched some of the Morrowind gameplay in the past. That's about
Not
it.
too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad.
Are you not puzzles were chef's kiss? No. Morrowind is probably the best of the Elder Scrolls series. If you ever get the opportunity, I would recommend that. It's absolutely very good. Yeah, I hope you do. And I hope I catch your Morrowind streams as well. So what kind of a character are you playing on Oblivion now? What race, what skills? Also, if you have to raid and run, no worries at all. If you need some post-stream care, don't let me keep you. But yeah, if you're around, feel free to tell us a little bit about your Oblivion adventures. Okay. Quite an epic deal, yeah. Khajiit's sword and shield right now, nice. You turn into battle mage later once you get some more leveling done. Sounds fun. This isn't an amazing positioning. How do I get Jer out of there? Dude is gonna be stuck here. He's getting hurt. Has way more spell options than Skyrim does, yeah. Wait till you see Morrowind, where you can design your own spell, basically. So it has pretty much endless options. The Dread Lord of the castle lies dead. His brutal man either killed or fled. As the sun rises, the grateful peasants hail you as their savior and set fire to the castle as revenge upon those who persecuted them. 55 fame. I feel like we gained some really nice fame today so far. We are going south. I don't know how we are gonna cross this river though. I stopped following the road. I guess we can cross from here. Sell crap. Don't have anything. Why can we travel? We cannot travel together. That's how.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Village priests. Attend mass. We hold mass every morning at Prime and on Sunday at Prime and Vespers. Let's seek shelter for the night. Nancy!
Forward march!
Another raid. So much Loud today. Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Loud. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to? Let's give you a shout out. Hello, Forever Skies. How did it go?
Oh, the music is so
Careful,
good.
she might scream.
No!
Just
Yes!
saying.
I fucking got him!
Okay, that was no scream, that was an evil laugh though, which I loved. Welcome, welcome everybody. How are you enjoying Forever Skies? Hope you are having fun with it. I was lurking a little bit before my stream, whatever opportunity I had. It does look beautiful. I haven't seen much of the gameplay unfortunately yet, but it does look beautiful. It's also still poorly optimized. It gives you motion sickness. Oh, that's so sad. That's annoying. Do you usually get motion sickness? I mean, you play Helldivers, you play other games, first-person games. I never saw you get motion sickness or heard of it. Welcome, Oaken Toast. Who else did I miss? I think I missed...
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Yeah, I missed Ashley. Welcome, Ashley. It just doesn't seem smooth enough. Oh, that's sad. That's annoying. Let me snooze the ads they were approaching. I couldn't. Let me try again. Alright, that's snoozed. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Sorry to hear that. But I hope you are having fun with it.
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
Are the X-Wing games suitable for one? No. I wouldn't enjoy simulation games, so... don't pick them. I wouldn't play them. Simulation games I really don't enjoy. Along with sports games are my least favorite games. Do check out the Pigeon Priestess though. Do check out Nancy. She plays a variety of games. Lots of survivals, crafters, lots of Helldivers, Repo. What else? Words on Stream. She's a huge fan of Words on Stream. Welcome, Firehawk. She does a lot of Words on Stream, so check her out. Tell her to start up that Words on Stream and have fun all together. Okay, let's sleep for one night. Devs are working hard on little pitches and final polish. They just released another update. Okay. Actually, let's rest a little bit. Okay, so it must be morning. Let's see if we can attend mass now. You said you hold mass every morning, isn't it morning? At Prime. What time is it anyway? It's Latins. Yeah, how do I pass the time? How do I pass it for 1 hour? I suppose it's 3 hours technically. Are you not? Talk to village priests. Oh, okay, it did work, okay. So speaking to someone takes 3 hours? You walk into the chapel, the priest is preparing the mass. When the mass is sung, simple as it is, you feel a spiritual uplift, as though you have found favor with heaven. Okay, I think they're Christians, they're not Satanists, so let's move on. Coming up on the road is a well-dressed but elderly nobleman, riding a proud steed and surrounded by knights and guardsmen. He stops, looks you over, and says to a knight, "Don't these people owe us the road toll of 1 florin?" The knight looks a little confused. "The road toll?" Then he collects himself, gives you a strong stare and says, "Pay the toll, knaves." You save the game. Where are we at? I don't know. Let's go with 66. I think it's more like 61. I'm not sure. I lost track. Stoutly refuse to pay. So these are not clergymen, okay? So if we kill the nobleman, we are not gonna lose virtue, I hope. Let's fight them. Stoutly refuse to pay. You proudly refuse, saying this is a public road. Not even the emperor can demand tolls here. With a quickness you can hardly believe, the knight and his man draws weapons. You must make a split-second choice too. You baked the cake today. Nice. What kind of cake, Loud? You are going to assume with a game from 92, this is mega difficult. I was asked this before. I'm gonna say the same thing. It's a difficult answer because the game is difficult because it's difficult to learn and understand. Once you figure out what's going on, the game itself isn't too difficult. It's just difficult to play though because the UI isn't great. And the game doesn't do a good job, it doesn't even try teaching you stuff. You need guides, you need the hint book, you need people who know the game. And then it's very open and amazing and you are free to continue the way you like. It's not particularly a very difficult game, it's just very opaque. Hey Seichan, welcome. Good to see you. This game would benefit highly from a remaster. So what kind of cake did you make, Loud? Draw weapons and fights. It's expecting you to have a 30 page. So this game has a 121 page manual. Half of it is lore, half of it is technical information. But the lore also teaches you a lot about the game world and you can figure out what you need to do a little bit. It's very detailed. And then there is like a 100-something page clue book as well, the hint book, which gives more detailed information about the technical aspects and, you know, the weapons list, the armor lists, the saints list, whatever is in the game. At least you can look to that when you need more information. You probably don't want to read it like from cover to cover like you would with a manual, but it is useful to have. And without that kind of help, obviously we are in 2025, there are a million guides out there on the internet. It's not 1992 anymore, so there are lots of guides that will teach you the game. And Veru here has been telling me about the game whenever I need help. So someone like that is really useful to learn as well. It's a red velvet cake. Nice. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was delicious. It's not 1992 anymore. You wish it was 1992? The sounds are amazing. It's the best thing about this game. Monkey Island, yeah. That's true. You'll be fine, Vera, you'll be fine. You have not played that game since you were like 6. You haven't played Monkey Island since you were 6? Monkey Island is an amazing series. Either battle, BGM, or wedding. It's not music, it's the swords clashing basically. We killed them, we won. The fight with his men allowed the nobleman to escape. You realize that this incident may not help your local reputation. Morose, you continue your travels. So it does hurt my local reputation then. Maybe I should have paid, I don't know. Should I have paid? You know, it's just 1 florin. I don't want to lose reputation. Maybe I'll reload. Where am I? Like, which reputation is it gonna hurt? I'm right next to Leipzig too. I did try to talk them out of it. I didn't use a saint though. Well, let's go inside Leipzig, take a look at our reputation. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. If it's hurt quite a bit, we can reload and pay the toll. That's true. Forgot about it. We are 78. We fell down from 80 something to here, and we had fallen down to 80 something from 95 earlier. But we can build that reputation up. It's no problem. We are gonna turn in 3 quests right now.
Marto
So that's
underscore Varna
figure
just boosted
first.
Anachronox.
Hey Marta, welcome. How was Old Skies? How did you enjoy it today? I'm starting it on Tuesday. Okay, it's still 78. I will love it. Okay, I'm excited. I'm already excited. But hope you are doing well. Hope you had a great stream. I'm gonna pay that 1 flooring cost. Apparently we jumped from 61 to 63, then up to 66. Okay. Talk them out of demanding this extortionate toll. When he hears your names, the nobleman turns quite pale. Excuse me, I didn't recognize you in that garb. With a small gesture, he motions back to the knight. Please accept my offer to use this road freely, and some small compensation for this mistake. Oh, okay. It worked this time. We were even given some compensation. Speak common. Increase. Okay, this is better. We didn't pay. I'll give these guys some money.
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
You
Road
just
to
did a
Eden.
short 2-hour stream to get a feeling. Okay. Yeah, I hope so as well, Marta. I'm gonna start Tuesday. I feel like it's a long game. It will probably take us more than a week this time. Okay, yeah, let's just fight. Oh, ads are approaching. The ads are approaching. I guess we are gonna pause the game for a few minutes to run the ads. You've seen only more than 10 hours. Oh, is it? So maybe it's possible to do it in 2 streams. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. You are not saying the game is slightly more than 10 hours or something like that. Oh, ads. Stop. Stop the game. Stop the timer. Let's check boosts. Decadence, not decandence. Not Chronox. Thanks for the boosts, Ikit and Marzo. You estimate you are less than halfway through at 9 hours in. Okay. 2 weeks, maybe over 2 weeks then. No, 2 weeks maybe. Like 4 streams. About 20 hours of gameplay. Maybe it's gonna be enough. I mean, not that I'm looking forward to finishing it, just kind of planning. I hope it lasts. I hope it's a long game. But I was looking at the I was looking at some of the achievements. The chapter achievements, not the other achievements which may give you spoilers. In fact, I have taken no spoilers at all so far, which is great. I'd like to keep it that way. But I was looking at the number of chapters, and apparently there are 6. So that's pretty long, depending on the length of chapters. You'll find where you live, collectively buy you a spoiler for a 1998 Honda Civic. Send it to you. It would be wasted on me, I don't have a driver's license. Well, I mean, actually no, the joke wouldn't be wasted.
Raffle just boosted Scald.
So yeah, feel free.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
If you can find my address.
Raffle just boosted Icewine Dale too.
Thanks for the boost, Ash. Alright, go back to the game. Thanks for sticking around through the ads, everybody. Gladly appreciated. Gladly? Did I say gladly appreciated? I meant to say greatly appreciated. Let's get our money again. We didn't get any local reputation. I don't know why not. But what we are gonna do, I think, for save. You get the rev when you kill the guy. Maybe. Maybe that's why we didn't get any, because this Robber Knight was way north. Closer to Berlin. Maybe we got some reputation there. Not with these guys. Oh, I wanted to go to Nuremberg. Let's not get sidetracked. Let me open my map. Actually, I'm gonna show you my map as well. This could stay here. So this map is really sweet. There's an index of cities here. You find the city you want. Nuremberg is the D6. So that would be in this quadrant. Nuremberg is right here. So we are at Leipzig. So we just need to take this southwestern road past Bamberg. Then we are at Nuremberg. And then we can get some nice plate armor from there. And some sweet alchemical reagents and make some potions. And then I think we can go back to Regensburg and go to the Knockers quest at the mine there. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn off the map. Oh, I don't know what I skipped. I think I skipped the woodwife scene. Where am I? We seek the shrine of Saint Mary on the outskirts of Erfurt, he replies, and hope our souls may bask in her radiance. You could escort them to Erfurt, but where is it? Is it... It's not on our way. Let's give them money. Ah, we could have escorted them. We are here now. Why am I here? I'm not supposed to be here. I think I took the wrong road. Yeah, I definitely took the wrong road. Yeah, I'll escort you to Erfurt. Speak common at 56 now. So what was the path I was supposed to take? I'm sorta confused. Doom -doo -doom -doo, doom -doo -doo -doo. We need to get dressed. Yeah, it's hurt. You notice thick dark vines on both sides of your path as the dude stumbles into one and falls to the ground. Then with a soft rushing sound, giant spiders swing down from the trees and rocks, trailing the vines, which you realize are webs. You have a split second to draw weapons and fight them. Oh. They're coming from both sides.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale 2, Enhanced Edition or Riot.
Oh, I will play the Enhanced Edition. I will certainly play the Enhanced Edition. You speak highly of it, so I know it's worth it. Isn't there another guy? Yeah. Okay, Vero is hurt a lot. We need to rest somewhere. We are close to Bamberg. And Nürnberg is close to there. Where's my speaking skill? Yeah. Wolves! Set up a fire and defensive camp? It never works. I mean, I can't say it never works. But the 3 or so times I tried, it didn't work. Wolves are not a very dangerous enemy. And it's a small pack anyway. I think I've seen 7 of them once. Maybe it was 6. But at least twice this size. Okay, there's a hamlet here. We could rest here, I think. Church holds mass. Blah blah. Okay, these are the good guys as well. Smithy. They're all good guys. So boring. It's good enough for now. Let's check this out. Ah, this is an evil lord as well. Bravely approach the gate. Okay, we are gonna have to break in. To break in, we are gonna have to rest first. They are investigating. Ignore them. They are bandits. Oh no. Oh no. If I alt tab, it's gonna crash. Could someone look at this for me? It's not open to the side, and if I alt tab, it's gonna crash. I should get this printed out, really. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that chance, Jay. Is anyone able to look for this, or should I take the risk? Horseshoe, okay. Thanks, Vera. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Okay, let's go here. Remain out of sight. What is Vera just watching? Whoa, so many of them. You go to this guy. You go to this guy. Dude is down. I think we're gonna do the Knuckers quest tomorrow. I may do some more preparation in between streams. And we are gonna try to tackle the mine again. I think we can this time. Like last time we were pretty close. We almost did it on Saturday. And we are so much stronger now. We just need to get new armor, I think. Okay, why? What are you talking about? Why can you not go there? No, this is so annoying. It is nothing that blocks me for certain. And they are not coming. I don't know, maybe the game thinks the door is closed still? That was it. That was it. Hey Greenie, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. The game thought the door was still closed. That's why we weren't allowed past here. Hope you're doing well, Greenie.
Life happens wherever you are, whether you make it or not.
Lord wouldn't be in the cells. But I'm gonna look anyway. Oh. There's an archer in the cell. Wait, are you friendly? No. Bonk. So we came down from here. That is the exits. So he must be behind one of these doors then. Yeah, there he is. Actually, you know what? The Dread Lord of the castle lies dead. Virtue for Meow. Nice. So our fame is at 71 now. Oh, that's beautiful. 71. Wasn't it like 62? How did we gain 9? So this must be Bamberg. I'd like to rest here. Let's buy some gum. We have so much money, by the way. I'll buy a crap ton of materials. I'll even buy some pure gold. Cool. Maybe that was too much. Pharmacist. Oh, yes! This is what I wanted. Orpiment 2. Let's buy like 5 seconds worth of Mandragora. Okay. What is Orpiment? I don't know, but it's used for a potion. That's what I know. That's all I know. I have absolutely no idea, Jer. So we are lacking NAFTA. Marsh Vapor, there's some in Newsburg. And Zinken as well. But I know that's common. Eastern Black Bean is also, I think, in Nuremberg. Okay. Today I just happen to have acquired a set of most desired alchemical materials in the Empire. He proudly points to each while in turn. Manganese, naphtha, orpiment, white cinnabar, and marsh vapor. He carefully closes and locks the cabinet, then leans forward. I have collected this treasure as a reward for an uncommon and difficult task. Are you interested? Oh yes! Oh yes. That changes things. Gives us a reason to sidetrack. Hamburg. Pharmacists. Evil Robber Knight Lampert of Bogan. Robber Knights. Wait, I finished these quests. Northeast of Bamberg. Close to. Sweet. Could we get the same quest from these? They probably wouldn't give me anything. They don't know me around here, right? I'm slightly respected. Not much. You can give it a try. Let's say 69. I have no idea where we are. Oh, 10 florins. Ah, the same. Okay, cool. Bigger. Medici? Then we are gonna try to get the same quest from all of them. 5 florin. This isn't what I want, so we are gonna reload. Didn't give me a quest. Alright, the same quests. Medici. Now Hansa. Didn't care about me. This one. Let's try it again. Let's inquire politely. And we got it. Now, you know what's gonna be perfect? If we can get the same quest from also the town hall, we will have the same quest from 5 different sources in this town. I think it's worth trying. $29 quality. Not amazing. Not amazing. They do have vital plate armor though. Okay. Maybe I get large shields, you know. If we are taking the encumbrance hits, if we are embracing it, we might as well go all the way deep, right? Get the plate armor, get the large shields as well. Then take no damage at all. Where's my shield? That's gonna be sold. Everyone is heavy now. Pretty much. Maybe I should get plate for these guys as well. Get rid of the brigandines. They are the ones stealing the sweet roll in every game. Sweat rolls? I wonder if it's a good idea to really embrace over encumbrance and get plate armor for the dude and Veru as well. Maybe it is. We can at least give it a try. See if that hinders them too much. Oh, I am almost out of money, by the way. Well, we are gonna do the same quest 5 times, right? Get a ton of money. Okay. There we go. Everyone has plate. Okay. So we have shields and we have two-handed weapons. I don't know how it's gonna work. Are we even going to be able to fight? The game lets me equip a two-handed sword and a shield at the same time. But how is it gonna work in the game during a fight? Next upgrade, forks. Do we need forks? Okay, regardless, I guess we are gonna learn soon. We may have to remove and sell the shields. But first... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Political center. Wait, is there... There is no town hall in this place. What about the fortress? Oh, the fortress. I have the options. I can attempt to request an audience. Ask to see a clerk about services desired. Your reputation and fame precede you. Obsequious clerks put you next on the list. Within an hour, you are ushered into the council chamber. The Bishop of Bamberg is impressed by your presence. Famous heroes, he says. Bamberg is delighted by your arrival in its hour of need. You hardly begin to smile when he continues, although you have accepted this challenge. You have? You look at each other, but the Bishop of Bamberg continues, taking your aid for granted. Therefore, he continues to explain a bit more about our problem. Beautiful. The 5th copy of the same quest from also the fortress. That is Amazing. So we need to go northeast. Wild hunt. Let's fight. What's going on? I cannot target this enemy. And it's not moving. I think we are bugged. Oh! Suddenly, enemy.
Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again.
I don't think my characters are using their shields. They all have the two-handed weapons, so I don't see the shields in their hands. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest. Shields don't do anything in melee, they only block range attack. Oh, really? Really? Oh, that's horrible then. Is that really the case? Let me check the clue book, see what it says about the subject. Shield. In missile combat, the fighter compares his or her skill to target's agility and shield. Shields are much more valuable against missiles than in melee. Shields are much more valuable against missiles than in a melee. In missile fire, the attacker has no special bonus for exceptionally high skill or strength. However, don't underestimate the usefulness of high skill in providing the better lines of fire, so you can shoot past friends or enemies. Target skill is also adjusted for shields. If the target has no shield, his skill is reduced by 5 points. I think it's also useful in melee, but not as much. You still like carrying around shields personally. They weigh so much, they do. All of my characters are heavy load now. If the target has no shield, its skill is reduced 5 points. Small shields gain a bonus of 2/7 of the shield's quality value, medium shields 2/5, large shields gain 2/4. Fractions rounded down. So having a shield reduces their weapon skill. Yeah, it's not very useful. Or rather, being heavy load is not great. But we are gonna be heavily loaded anyway, regardless. That's just the truth. Because of the plate armor. See, I got rid of the shield, still heavy load. Longsword. We could go longsword. Yeah, I'm also thinking about that. Rather than getting a worse armor, we could get a lighter weapon. I think Thor can carry the shield, right? Yeah, Thor can carry a shield. Until he takes some damage, loses strength, then he cannot. Vero can also carry a shield. 39 strength. But dude cannot. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Parrots. Jair cannot handle 2-plate armors. That's the problem for Jair, I think. Heavy load. Because of 2 plates. These are all fine. Tacos. If I had some tacos, I'd eat them. I don't know. We will probably get longsword for Jair. I think that's what we are gonna do. Let's say 73. I have no idea what number we are at. Okay, so northeast. It's gonna be this one? Yes. Challenge Rob Ritter to single combat. No. I suppose we are gonna lay siege. Oh no. The monster pod. Lay more siege. They're gonna lay all the sieges we have. Oh no. Careful, parrot. Wow, one shot. Dude just one shot that guy. Did you see it? Wow, dude is cleaving all those guys with the battle axe. One by one. That battle axe is the best item we have though, with 57 quality. Alright. Another group. Dude just one shot that captain. Dude is a Terminator, basically. He's the best fighter we have right now. And he's the alchemist. Alright, this is the final battle.
Exterminator.
Alright, the quest is done. $81 fame. That's 9 more fame. Alright, pharmacists. At last, Lampert O'Bogan's power is destroyed. All of Bamberg will know of your part in this. Your deeds shall be remembered. Where's my reward, though? Who got the reward? Where's the... We didn't get the reward was those reagents, like naphtha, marsh something, marsh vapor. All of those mentioned. Maybe Dude got them somehow? Oh yeah! Oh, he got them, okay, because he was the alchemist. I thought the leader would get them and I was gonna give them to Dude anyway. So 5 each though. It's not much. Wait. Okay, just take the money. I wanna... I just wanna sleep. Fine. Alright, Jared, thanks for being here today. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a good night. I did the quest for the Burgermeister, but he didn't receive me. Maybe I need to talk to the clerk. I'll try that. Fortress. What do you mean? I just did a quest for you. Why aren't you rewarding me for that? That's weird. I don't fully understand if this is normal behavior, like they are ignoring me, or if it's a bug that for some reason it didn't count. I mean, we did just turn in the quest 4 times to different people. The 5th one doesn't seem to work. Now the fortress doesn't show up. Anyway, not gonna bother. If it's not working, then it's not working. You need to go to where was it? Nuremberg. And that's where we are gonna call it for today. Tomorrow we will go to the knocker quests. And we need to find Saint Eustace too. Otherwise, this guy will just keep attacking. No, you didn't.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Deus X2. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
Right, Nuremberg. I'm gonna call this here. And save. Darklands end. Gonna probably do a little bit of preparation for tomorrow's mine venture.
Thrill of the void.
And we should probably be ready for it all tomorrow. I think we'll be fine taking on the mine challenge tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. I agree. I think we made good progress today. That's how it feels like. I'm not sure who to raid. Any raid recommendations? We could go see Whoops. It's been a while. Perksena could be good, yeah. We haven't raided him for a while either. Either Wolves or Perksena. Which one have I raided more recently? I know I haven't raided either the last few weeks. Okay, so I have raided Herxena 48 days ago. I have raided Wolves 80 days ago. So we are gonna say hi to Wolves for now. Next time we are gonna raid Herxena though. Perks of keeping track. Thank you for being here, chat. Thank you for all the raids. Fire Broadside, Mystical Machine Gun, Thornstar, Nancy, and thanks for the couple of follows. And thank you everybody for spending some of your time with me today, for sharing your time. I hope you are having good fun with Darklands. We are going to be taking on a big quest tomorrow. I'm excited for it. I will be prepared further, doing some off-stream preparation. And I think we will manage it this time. We failed that quest on Saturday, but I think we will manage it this time. So until tomorrow, or if you cannot make it until the next time you make it, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.